right. Hey, everybody. It's me. It's me. It's that K-A double T rolling once again in the world of D&D. Oh my god, I have missed being able to say that. Welcome everybody to session 1 of Icewind Dale Rime of the Frost Maiden. I am so glad you guys are here. Unfortunately, Mochi the Bun will not be here for the first session due to a few things coming up in real life, and that's okay. We wish them well, and we hopefully they are able to join us on later sessions. With everything there else being said, I will unmute and undeafen in the Discord, where we will hear Janet, our paladin, played by Catmare, Brymore Reese, our monk, played by Seventh Son, Ronan Knight, our ranger, played by Hay Boots, Laura Van Ulfen, our fighter, played by Mirage, and Ila, our wizard, played by Bubba Bubbly. With everything there said and done, let us undeafen and unmute, and you should be able to hear all of their lovely voices at this point.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Okay, welcome everybody. Welcome to the first session of the campaign. Here, we will laugh, we will cry, perhaps even tremble in fear, and hope to have a great time. Sit back, relax, and try not to die.
Oh no.
This is
Oh
gonna be
no.
great.
I'm so scared.
Let's do this.
Yes, okay. So, what is Rime of the Frost Maiden? Well, let's see here. Where is my adventure summary and start of the campaign? You would think I would have this in the queued up to the right spots, but you know,
All good.
yes. Okay. So Icewind Dale has become trapped in a perpetual winter. Ferocious blizzards make the mountain pass through the spine of the world exceedingly treacherous, and this land has not felt the warmth of the sun in over 2 years. In fact, the sun no longer appears above the mountains, not even in what should be the height of summer. In this frozen tundra, darkness and a bitter cold reign as king and queen. Most Dale residents blame Auriel the Frost Maiden, the god of winter's wrath, the shimmering god of winter's wrath. The shimmering aura that weaves across the sky each night is said to be her doing. A potent spell. A potent spell. Oh, I love it when I lose my spot. A potent spell that keeps the sun at bay. Dale folk live in a scattering of settlements known as Ten Towns. The drop-off caravans coming in from the south and travel between settlements in this never-ending winter has left everyone feeling isolated. Although each town has resolved to appease the Frost Maiden with sacrifices of one kind or another, no respite from the winter's fury seems to be forthcoming. For adventurers such as yourselves, Ten Towns is a place to test one's mettle, and in the spirit of heroes who have come before you, leave one's mark on this frigid, blighted land. And so now, our adventure does open up on our first town, where I have chosen you guys to start. Let me just get rid of that. You guys should see your guys' tokens down here. And I didn't switch everyone over. Give me a sec. To the appropriate screen.
Oh, there I am.
Now, if I've done this correctly, it should be a somewhat dark but only lit up around the buildings for you guys.
That is accurate.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. And I believe the people with dark vision have it seems very dimming around you. Is that correct?
Yes.
Awesome. I have it set up perfectly. So, the town that we started is known as Bremen. Bremen is the town that that is fairly good to very common for people to start in. And it is a small dock town with a few points of interest around. There's a town hall. There apparently is a 5 tavern city center, and of course, there's the docks that go out onto Mare Duladon, or Duldon, which is the source of one of the main sources of food for this place, which are essentially fish. Now, you guys should be able to control where it is you guys would like to wander around. But before we get into that, let us start off by you guys introducing your characters one at a time, and we are going to do it like this. Okay, so that there, 1, 2, 3, 4, seventh son, please have your character step forth. Describe your character.
Oh, he's muted.
He is muted. Is
Hey, top of the evening to you. It's Bryn Maurice. Came up from the south. Just needed to get away, get my head cleared. Although being 7.5 feet tall, my head's always seemed to be in the clouds.
awesome. And as he enters into Bremen here from the essentially southwest, sorry, directions are fun. Who should next but appear? But we have that is a reroll because they're not here. We've already done that one. Bubba Bubbly, go ahead and let us know of your character. Describe yourself.
My name is Isla. I'm 3'2". I recently escaped a circus, and I'm looking to figure out where my brother is so I can whoop some sense into him.
Awesome. And of course, following that, not too far behind, but go ahead, Hey Boots.
My name is Ronan Knight. I am 6'1". Nothing overly noticeable about my appearance outside of my slightly glowing blue eyes.
Okay, and behind them, we have Catmare.
Hi, my name is Janet. I'm just here because I finished up a job. I adventure periodically and then go back home. But seems like I got a little bit more work to do, so I'm still in town. I'm a paladin, married, but this is just what I do in seasons. So yeah, that's who I am.
Okay, and finally, last but not least, Mirage.
Hello, hello. So my character is coming from Lonelywood. She is a nomadic fighter that's just kind of traveling about. Got the effervescent blue eyes, dark blue hair. She's very reclusive, not very talkative. So, yeah.
All right, so those are our players that have miraculously and suspiciously and coincidentally and any other kind of Italy that you can think of have all arrived at Bremen at the same time. and are meeting each other for the very first time here at the bottom entrance of the town. What would you guys like to do?
So
It's
I'm
cold.
traveling with Ronan, just so everybody knows, because I know Ronan.
Okay.
Question.
Yes.
Are we all together like in a party already, or are
Well,
we just kind of
you guys aren't
about to
officially a
meet?
party, but like you literally all walked up to this point in time at the same time.
Okay, fair enough.
Nice.
This is your first official meeting with the other players. So if you want to interact with them, go ahead. If you want to just fuck off and explore town, you know, that's up to you. But you might make
Fair.
some RP points.
I'm probably just gonna stay by Ronan because he's like the only safe person I know at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna hover around him.
Yeah, and like you guys are standing right close to Brainmore, who is Brynmore, not Brainmore. Jesus, Brynmore, who is this hulking 7-foot tall creature in front of you. As
Yeah,
well as,
I'm right
mhm.
behind Ronan. That's
Mhm.
not gonna work.
Yeah. As well as Janet being this human paladin-esque style, person in very heavy armor.
Yeah, I'm a bit clanky.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm pretty cold though, so I would like to not be in the snow. So I'm probably like gonna like wave at people like hi, and then like carry on because I'm like cold. It's just too cold.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
All right, so I will bring something up to the forefront here for you guys. If you
think the
zoom out of the
town
map a little bit, there's a 5 Taverns city center kind of hanging out in the center of the city.
Oh.
Ah.
Hold on. Technical question. How do I grip the hand tool?
Yes.
Hold the map? There we go, okay.
The pointer. And then you would click on your token and move them around. Are you able to move your token?
Aspetta un momento. Come here, token. Aha! There.
Okay. So Brynmore and Janet have gone up to the taverns, the 5 Tavern Center. Ela, Ronan, Laura, what are you guys wanting to do? Are you wanting to explore the town a little bit, or?
Ronan, what do you want to do? I'm following you because I'm probably your shadow.
Ronan is definitely going to make his way to the tavern, but he is going to keep an eye out for any like signs and whatnot on his way there, just trying to get a lay of the town.
Okay. So as you kind of are walking around, you would notice that it says the docks are to the east side of town, which are just kind of over there, as well as you kind of figure out that the town hall is right there.
Okay.
And those are really the biggest points of knowledge type there. Also, as you guys were also just at the entrance of town, you would have noticed that there is also another tavern. Where are you? Sorry, not a tavern, but an inn, right where you guys started.
Man, I walked all that way.
Yeah, for real.
So we're right there.
Oh,
I'm
is
just
the inn
cold.
buried treasures?
Yes.
Rude. Dang it.
Oh.
I'm upset with myself.
Don't worry. Somebody probably notices you, and you can just overhear it. Like, oh yeah, that inn over there. It's still open. It's got some rooms.
Mm.
So as you guys approach the taverns, Laura will get to the docks for you in just a second.
No rush.
Yep. You notice that there are. Let me get this guy right where he needs to be, like right there. You got 1, 2. Come on. 4, that you see that there's actually 5 dwarves hanging out in this area as well. One just kind of went underneath you there, Catmare,
Rude.
and one went underneath Brimore there. There we go. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. What is the other token here? There should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Perfect. And that was an extra token because there's only 5. So here you
Anna.
see 5 taverns that are standing in a semicircle in the central yard in the heart here of Bremen. And here you see 5 dwarves arguing with each other. Arguing with each other, and their arguments are rather loud. You have this guy up here kind of screaming down to the. Oh, that's why that is the wrong token. Well, that's his token now. Screaming down to the guy like a little bit further across here is like, "Oi, you think that you have built the better tavern? Nay, this city's tavern's rights are owned by me and me alone here at the Black Bearded Brother." And of course he yells back, "What you talking about? Here at the Grumpy Moose is the best place for people to get a drink. You and the other 4 dwarves here can go feck off." And they just keep arguing over who's the best, who the best one is. And I do realize that the token that I got rid of is actually supposed to be there. That guy down here is just a random townsfolk person. And so as they're arguing, and you guys kind of are able to figure out which bar is which.
Tap Janet, sort of get her attention. Hey,
Hi.
hi.
Oops, sorry.
Not really sure what we've walked into here, but just kind of want to get warm and have a drink.
Same. Maybe I can ask them to like please get by, because I mean their argument's theirs, you know. So the Grumpy Moose does sound like funny name though, but I'm closest to the Blackbeard brother. Well,
That's entirely fair. Well, why don't you give it a shot? Just remember, they're probably have something a little bit long-tailed that's hidden behind all this. So make sure you dig a little. And I'd like to use guidance on Janet.
Okay.
I'm being guided.
Yeah, so essentially if you need to make a roll, you will be able to add I believe it's a D6 to the roll. D4.
Okay, so question.
Yes.
Technical question. How do I roll a specific die again? So I just.
All right. So what are you wanting to do?
Okay, so I as Janet would very much like to get out of this cold weather because metal in snow is really cold. So could I like say, "Excuse me, are you open? Can we come in?" You know, and just like soft speak.
Okay.
So I don't know, what would you like me to roll for that?
For that, you know what? Give me a. Yeah, we'll make this a roll. Normally, it doesn't have to be a roll, but let's make this a roll. I would like you to give me a. We will say a charisma check.
Okay, and is the Blackbeard brother have a name?
You haven't asked it yet.
This is true. Hi, excuse me. I know you're busy, but are you open? Can we come in? It's really cold out.
All right, so give me that charisma check. So on your character sheet, yeah.
Oh, nice.
18. Awesome. With that, there, the dwarf in front of you looks you up, head, and down. So yeah, you got a dirty 20 with your charisma check and the guidance cantrip from Bryn Mawr. And he looks you up and down and goes, "Ah, yes, no, come on into the the best in all of Brentwood. Is the black-bearded brother. Never mind these other four wannabes. Our father never liked them anyway."
Oh well.
Oh.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm not picky. I just want some warm. I'm sure everybody's in. It's fine. Thank you. And just gonna like kind of scoot by and get
Mhm.
inside. You know, like yeah, thanks.
Yeah, I do not have specific maps
Follow
for
behind-
the taverns.
I'm gonna follow behind Janet.
Okay.
Because I
And,
did say we.
Yep.
and just give her a, oh, that's a good lass. Good job.
Thanks. Question mark.
Mm-hmm. All right. Ronan and Illa, what are you guys going to do?
Ronan's gonna look down at Illa and go, "Should we just follow them?"
I honestly don't want to have a fight with anybody else. We might as well.
So Ronan's gonna try to just slide past the owner of the black bearded brother.
Mm-hmm. And so as all four of you walk into the black bearded brother, you hear coming from the outside, the dwarf yelling, "Ha! Look at that! All four of them went into my bar. All should know that I, Seamus Almighty, is the best dwarven bartender here in all of Bremen. All of
Oh my
you can
gosh.
go suck a dick."
Kyla just busts out laughing because
I
that's
would
just
too.
funny.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, like I said, I do not have a map for each individual tavern. So for when we do the tavern scenes and all that, we're just gonna stick onto this map. But in the meantime, so she's not left and forgotten. Laura, what are you getting up to?
I'm sorry, say that again.
What are you getting up to?
I am doing some deep introspection off of the docs here, kind of evaluating where I'm gonna go and what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Yes.
So
I
as
know.
as you make your way down the docks to have that introspection, as you look across the frozen lake, the lake around the creaky docks is frozen, forcing fishers to pull their rowboats up onto the ice. Standing between a pair of boats is a stout humanoid in cold weather clothing. A gray hood hides most of the humanoid's face, but you can make out a wide nose and a long, frosty beard. The stout figure stamps their feet, spots you, and waves you over. Good, you're here. Get to it, Ingrid. These fish ain't gonna catch themselves. As you see,
Sorry.
you see a new little dwarf appear right in front of you, yelling at you that that you're late and that the fish aren't going to catch themselves. They seem to maybe have mistaken you for someone.
Yeah. So I'm gonna give him this incredulous look, like, "Excuse you, who we think you're talking to? Like, who are you? Like, what?"
Yeah.
Love it.
Did they not tell you when they sent you? God, it's hard to find good help. I am Gresnik Brailborn, and I own these two rowboats that are tied to the docks. And I
Yeah, sounds like
sent
your
out.
problem.
I've been waiting here for an hour for fishers that I hired last night to arrive.
Okay.
And I've been waiting and waiting, and only one shows up? I mean, what the hell?
Yeah, that kind of sounds like it's a you problem thing. I'm not here to fish. I'm not a fisher. So I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I mean, you're like, why else would you be here? This place is like, Don't you see that there's bloody ice everywhere? And the last crew were apparently born with pits for the eyes because they sailed right into a damn ice floe. I ain't gotten around to repairing the gunwale yet, but it floats fine, and you gotta be here for fishing.
How long have you been here?
I told you I've been here for an hour, waiting for these guys
In
to show up.
Icedale, sir. In Icedale. How long have you been
Oh,
in
all my
Icedale?
life, all my life. I always hire out the fishing job to it. No one else wants to really fucking do it because, well, do you not see the fucking ice?
The only thing I see is an annoying little dwarf that's about to get an axe to the face. Now you leave me alone. I got some things I gotta get taken care of. So you go find yourself a fisherman over in the taverns over there, because I'm sure there's plenty of people that are more than willing to help you. Leave me alone, sir. I'm just gonna walk
Hey,
down.
So you say you're not one of the people that I hired?
No, I'm not.
Seems I've been blown off yet again. How about this? I will give you the salary that I'm offering them at 5 copper pieces per trout that you catch. Of course, time is better spent angling than yapping. As he starts mumbling in Dwarvish.
You have some ale you can give me too to sweeten up the deal.
Give me a persuasion check.
Full health. Persuasion. Oh, well, here we go.
Nah. I do not have any. If you want ale, you best make your way over to the taverns in the center of town.
If you want me to fish, you gotta sweeten the deal and give me some ale.
No, I'm sorry. Like I said, if you want ale before you go out there, it's a good recommendation to maybe head back to the taverns.
You know what? Give me the goddamn fishing pole. I'm hungry anyways. I will do a try. I will fish.
Okay. With that, we're going to put a pin into your action there. There, Laura, because that is going to take you to a different screen. Going with the fishing.
Okay.
But we are going to quickly pop back to the taverns.
Okay, so hearing a black-bearded dwarf swear at his, we now know are brothers, Moore makes a big, heavy sigh walking into the bar, stops, takes a couple steps back, stands right next to the black-bearded dwarf, turns and kind of looms over.
Mm-hmm.
Listen here. 2 brothers. They were once given a single blanket against the biting cold. Spent the night wrestling for its sole possession. Each pulled, convinced of his own greater need. Yet the blanket, stretched thin between them, warmed neither. Suffered the dark hours in bitter resentment, only for the dawn to reveal the frost on each other's faces and the folly of their strife. Their true suffering, they realized. Not the cold itself, but the discord that kept them from sharing the warmth. The matter teaches us that division breeds its own chill. True comfort is found when burdens, even a simple blanket, are shared, not fought over. And stands fully upright again, turns, stoops his head, and walks back through the door.
You know what? Give me a persuasion with advantage on that. See if you change his heart on his cold-hearted, mean towards his brother's ways.
Ooh.
A 5, and that was with advantage 2D. Yep. He kind of looks back at you, and it's like, oh, you don't know our story. Our father here left only one of us the right to run the tavern here in Bremen. But he never told us which one before the bastard keeled off. Something about the lake. I think he was eaten by the lake monster before he got to finish up writing, filling out the will and said naming one of us as a successor. So the five of us are all in it for our own selves. They can go fuck off. And if you want to share your little lovey-dovey stories, keep them to yourself, or I'll be charging you double.
I'm happy to keep them to myself, honest, but I just got to say, I mean, the old man's already passed on. What's stopping you from just saying, fuck him, and do whatever you guys like together?
Am I close enough to overhear all this?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm not quiet.
Yeah, and neither's the door.
Okay.
All of you guys are hearing this conversation.
So can I interject too?
Yes.
He's right, Master Dwarf. I mean, if your dad didn't give you rules, like, why don't you just make it better altogether?
Oh my god. So Isla's gonna jump in. She's gonna be like, "Are you too daft? We are trying to go get some drinks and food. We have been traveling for forever. You're gonna make us charge like twice as much. Just go in the tavern."
Well, I'm already in. I was like, I guess I'll turn to you and
she's
I'm like, "You
she's
can
like
go
trying
by.
to get in.
Here you go. Like, oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Like, letting her by, because she's so small. Like, I didn't see you. My bad.
Ronan's just gonna have a hand on Isla's shoulder just to make sure she doesn't run off and try to do anything rash against the guy double her size.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay.
Can I try to persuade the guy?
All right, give me a persuasion, but yours is going to be straight, not at advantage.
Okay.
He looks at you, and he goes, listen, every one of us has our own problems, all right? I'll deal with mine, you deal with yours. Just, we'll leave her at that. And I won't be charging you double, but you're not getting the discount.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And of course, you kind of hear, almost echoing in the wind, can someone give me anyone give me a perception? Just a straight perception check. Doesn't matter who.
Who's doing it? Because I can do it if we want.
I just rolled.
Ronan's rolling currently.
Oh,
Okay.
Janet wrote.
Janet rolled?
I was.
If you guys want to, whoever wants to roll, go ahead.
1, 2, 3, nab it.
Well, you've already rolled there, Janet.
Do I make a roll too?
Yeah, go ahead.
I
go
can
ahead.
roll.
Yes, if you want to make
Sure,
a roll,
let's
make
just-
a roll.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, Ronan, dang!
Yeah.
All right,
it was Ronan.
Yeah.
Ronan rolled.
So Janet and Ela, you guys kind of hear just on the thing. Ronan, you hear, if you come over to the Grumpy Moose, I'll give you a discount.
Oh boy.
Just because he doesn't want to get in the middle of it, he's going to ignore the fact that he heard that.
Aw, Isla would be so disappointed. She's all about them deals.
Yeah, we're taking your 23 perception, not the 25 nat 20.
Yeah,
Nice.
no, that was because my computer completely lagged and I didn't realize it rolled the first time around.
All right. So as you guys are sitting there around the tavern, you do hear a few things around. One in particular, that fishers here in Bremen are being terrorized by a lake monster that lives in Dildon. It's strange that none of the other towns on the lake have been harangued by such a monster. Just little tavern rumors that you guys have managed to hear while you're sitting in the tavern having your drinks, warming up.
Interesting. Um. Also, I've looked at Bryn more, and I'm like, we tried. I'm Janet, by the way.
Hey, cut that on the way in.
I thought we didn't introduce each other. I thought we were just there and passing each other.
waved and said, "Hey, I'm Janet."
Sorry.
Yeah, you did earlier.
I didn't know I said it. I didn't know I said my name. I just thought I said hi. It went by. My bad. I guess I'm colder than I thought.
Oh, it's
Hi
it's been
again.
alright. So, well, say, it's been a bit of a journey. Why don't we warm our bones a bit? I'll get us some ale. Maybe I'll get us some hot food too. It's on me.
Oh, thank you. That's very generous. Thank you. And then I'm just gonna settle in and listen to all these whispery rumors and just, yeah, good stuff. Good.
Okay.
It appears seeking some fame and fortune, eh? This lake monster might be right up your alley.
Me? Fame and fortune? No. I just need fortune. That's it. Don't need fame.
It's a good thing we don't have a bard then to be speaking of you.
Oh my goodness. Those songs would be horrible, I promise you.
Don't worry, rumors travel fast. They'll make up for it. Isla just like says on her side of where she is, just sitting by Ronan. Don't worry, it always happens. You'll get fame one way or another.
I'm sorry, I keep overlooking you. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I can bite your ankles. You'll remember me that time.
Fair enough. I deserve
Very
that.
true, she will.
Janet might be socially awkward.
Isla just don't give it no shits.
So I'm here because, like I said, I finished up a job, but it's still too early to go home yet. Do they have like postings here? Do you guys know?
So, aside from rumors and all that, you have like if you ask the bartender, he will actually mention that down by the docks, they usually have hire out adventurers to go catch fish to help with the to help keep the place fed because things are a little bit cold.
So my next
She-
question.
Oh, go ahead. You go.
I guess is there somewhere where I can get a better coat? Because this plate armor in that weather is not melding together too good.
Well, the bartender also kind of mentions points out to another little hut or another little place that is kind of a little bit out of the way, but not tremendously. Where there might be a place that you can go, and there would be a merchant that you can go to and pick up some things.
Okay.
Pointing to this house.
Yes.
There.
See. And that's the only shop we have in town.
It's like that's all we have here, and it's very slim pickings. But we do have warm coats there for you.
I'll just have to check it out after I eat this. Because I don't know how much I can last out there in the snow with this armor on.
You think you're bad? Look at me. I literally just have a dress.
But you're adorable. It looks good on you.
Thank you. I'm still cold though.
I wonder if they'll have coats small enough for you. They should.
I'll probably just look like I'm wearing my father's clothes.
I don't think I have a sewing kit, otherwise I would hem it for you.
It's fine. The cold doesn't actually bother me much.
Good.
She's just making small talk because Ronan's just silent and she doesn't know what to do with herself.
Same. I'm like Janet's yabbering because she doesn't know what to do with herself. I'm looking in my backpack to see if I got a sewing kit. I'm like, I don't have a sewing kit.
If Isla looks over at Ronan, he's like just suppressing a chuckle the entire time as he listens in on this.
Nice.
I imagine
probably-
our food has been served at
Yes.
this point.
Yeah, food has officially been served. You see another little dwarf, a female this time coming up, dropping off the food and drinks. Her beard is just as long as the owner's.
Lovely. Take my mug then, and I'll be like, just staying warm.
Moore's going to be very pointed about passing out everyone's dishes for them.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's
Thank you, sir.
surprisingly friendly.
I'm like, sus. Hold on. Aspetta un momento.
I just look at Ronan. You don't think this is poison, do you? Because that's
You
really
out loud.
nice.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
she ain't got no filter.
At hearing that, Ronan takes his utensil and takes a bite off of Illa's plate and goes, "No, not poison. At least not yet."
Oh.
Except that.
Doing
well,
good for me to be poisoning perfectly good strangers.
You'd be amazed with the things I've been through.
Do tell.
Let's just say I've got a beef with my brother for a little incident he caused me. I've been trapped in a circus for a couple years, and I can't wait to stick a knife in his back.
Oof. Oof. I can't even be mad at you, girly. Can't even be mad about that.
Yeah, Ronan was actually the one who saved me from there, so that's why I'm following him around. Wherever he wants, I go.
Nice.
I'm guessing he wanted a bit of frostbite then.
I suppose so. He's crazy like that.
I'm just gonna eat my food and be quiet.
Yeah,
Like,
now the silence is awkward, and I'm like, I have
Mm.
succeeded in making everything uncomfortable.
it's good soup.
I just kind of like shuffle back over to Ronan. Okay, I'm done socializing. I'm hungry now.
He makes sure Bull is within reach of her short arms. Do you need a book to sit on?
I'm just imagining her with her arms up, like, I can totally reach this.
Without even
Meanwhile-
looking up, Brynmore pulls a large, thick book out of his bag and drops it on the table.
Nice.
Goes right back to eating.
Ronan grabs it. You want to stand
That'll-
for a second?
That'll do it.
Us, maybe. It's a little tall for me.
Sets it on the chair, gets behind her, lifts Illa up, sets her on the
Oh
book.
no, she's acting like a baby.
So, and I'm just sitting here watching, and I'm like smiling, like this is so cute.
I'm 22 and I feel like a baby.
So as you drop the big book on the table, you do see the table kind of shake a little, but it is able to withstand the weight of the book.
Oh, that
not
would
Oh,
be
thank
bad.
goodness.
Not my soup.
Yes, but this is also a very cold town, and a lot of the stuff here is very creaky.
That's fair.
Oh, I remembered something. Okay, I'll have to remember that. Okay. Sorry, I sometimes mumble my thoughts.
Ella just puts up a thumb, like thumbs up, like congrats. You remembered.
I remembered. Yes. Anyways,
Ronan just like slowly turns his head away, trying to not be involved in that conversation.
So, Ronan, what's our next move? Because I'm sure we're going to need money, and I don't like to fish, but I do like having money.
I mean, is hunting a lake monster fishing?
I need experience. Sure. Like, let's do it, I guess. I don't care. As long as I don't die.
Ah, you'll be fine. I'm sure you're a little
Yeah.
too small for bait.
You
No,
hear
depends how big the
the
lake
owner pop
monster
in.
is.
Oh, the perfect size for it.
Yeah. Careful, man. I'll use you instead.
You notice that you two are about the same height.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here saying, like, talking to myself like he's one to talk. So I want to ask Bryn more. Are you sure there's nothing? You sure you don't want anything for the supper? I really appreciate it.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Okay.
We're all a little
well,
cold. I can understand that. No need for you guys to suffer.
Awesome. So with that, I'm done. So I'm gonna go head over to that shop and try to conduct some business. So
Lass, you mind
Nice.
if I tag along?
Not at
Seems to be a
all.
little bit of a rough town. I don't know if I feel safe.
Says the tree of a man.
Big.
Yeah, you do notice that you are
Definitely
towering
winking
over
and thumbing at
everybody
everyone.
here.
And Janet keeps her thoughts to herself. Of course you can come with me. Of course. Nice to meet you both. I'm gonna head
I
out.
just
to meet
wave.
you.
Come here, token.
everyone's meal.
Yes, thank you,
Thank
stranger
you, sir.
with the scary mask.
Super
It's
tall.
Ronan
taking
gives
up
a
stuff at the
polite
moment.
bow.
Hi.
Okay, so as you approach the shop,
Pointed music change.
as you approach the shop, you see this weird, lumpy-esque figure, and I say lumpy-esque because it's very hard to tell what their profile is from behind. Like you feel like you normally do have a good grasp on what a humanoid is supposed to look like. And as you get closer, you do see what a,
What is that? Neko-chan?
you do see it kind of turns around, and the head coming out of the very long trench coat is very tabaxi-like. In fact, it is a tabaxi kitten. And you can kind of make out some shapes throughout the coat, and you probably have an idea on what's going on. As you walk up, you hear you see and hear the cat mention, "Ah, yes, welcome, you mooks. Welcome to my little shops here. My name is Tip, and I am here to ensure that it is just me here. There's no other little tabaxi kittens around here. We are not going to fleece you. 100% you has my guarantees on that. But if whatever you needs, I got for yous."
Oh, is that so?
Like I made discount Dan's.
Question out of character,
Yep.
DM?
Yep.
All those descriptions that you gave are passive perception? Like
Passive
I already
perception. Yes.
Okay, I don't. Okay.
If you
thank
want to,
God.
try to peer and figure it out, give me a perception check.
Can't be too bad. I can't like unknow things.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
As far as you
Ooh,
know,
ouch.
as far as you know, he is just one lumpy, tall tabaxi
Wonderful.
with lumps in the wrong places.
Okay. Hi. So I was wondering if you would be in the market to buy and sell.
Oh, of course. Back in the days, we actually used to run a whole network of things. Way back down in Baldur's Gate, we actually had this whole crew of people that went through, and we was the main market for them. I mean, I was, not we.
Oh. Okay. So I am looking for two things. I need a nice big coat, kind of like the one you're wearing, that'll keep me warm. And also was wondering if you had a heavy crossbow.
Yes, yes. No, that we can definitely does for you right there. And in fact, I think we can just let me pop into the back here, and you see him kind of just turn around on the spot, and you can see like movement and stuff that's not fooling anyone. And he turns back and does produce a heavy crossbow.
Okay, how many bolts do you have?
For that there, the bolts, essentially I can do a quiver of say 20 for for 5 coppers.
Okay, and then a big jacket. What are the big jacket and the heavy crossbow run me?
For those there together, for the crossbow, the bolts and all that. Give me 1 second as he turns around yet again, and you can hear what you hear is what you think is whispering. Um, as he kind of is, his coat is once again ruffling around. He turns back around and says, "For yous ladies, I'll do 1 gold for all of this. Guaranteed
One
not to
gold.
fire back on you."
I kind of do like a little sideways look at Bryn Moore, and then like raise my eyebrows, like what is happening right now? Because it's like I
It's
don't.
not the pie lass.
What?
Those businesses their own.
Fair enough. So I turn back to the Tabasky, not Tabasky.
Tabasco sauce.
Yes, the cat in the coat. And say, so would you? What if I traded you a javelin?
For a javelin, give me 1 sec. As he turns around, and you can kind of hear him going, "She wants to trade a javelin for it." I guess, boss, we could do that, boss. But are you sure that's the price that you want to put it for? It's like, shut up, I'm the fucking brains here. And he turns around. It's like, yes, we'll do 1 javelin trade for you. Why not? We're in the giving moods
Sweet.
today. It's almost like it's Christmas out there. It's all snowy and white.
We.
I mean,
Okay.
not we. Who?
Oh.
There's only just me here. I'm the only one here. A full-grown adult tabaxi.
Okay. All right. So if you just give me the crossbow, the quiver, and the coat, I will give you this javelin.
Yes. So go ahead and get rid of the javelin out of your inventory. Add a heavy crossbow as well as a heavy coat. You might have to make that as a custom item to your inventory.
Also, I had this is a learning thing.
Yep.
It says I have 6 javelins, so now I have 5.
Yes.
Okay, and then
These good this merchant is not. You get the feeling he's not the best at business.
okay, wonderful.
I might need to come swindle him.
Insight, pick that one up.
I'm gonna work on. But I conduct business, and then I'm gonna go and stand by the door and adjust my stuff. That's what I'm gonna. Thank you guys, appreciate it.
That was interesting. Looking for some winter gear for myself too.
Yes, no, we can definitely does that for you. They look you up and down type deal. It goes, for yous, for just the winter gears, I could probably do that for 5 coppers.
Okay. If that's what you want for it, who might argue? The thing though, can you maybe get some fur spats for the lass as well? Because I know that she's got 2 coppers to rub together, but I think her feet might get a little cold if she's just wearing the coat.
Oh no, we can definitely get you
Have
some
shoes
spats
on.
and all. Let's see here.
I'll flip him a full silver piece for the whole thing.
And he, you
Wow.
see him as you go to flip that toward him. You see him kind of reach out his arms and try to grab at it, and falls backwards.
Oh no.
As he falls backwards, the coat opens up, and you see it is actually 3 tabaxi kittens.
Oh.
As they struggle to stand back on each other's shoulder and put the coat back over top, you didn't see anything.
Didn't see a thing.
I didn't. I just heard a crash. I'm
Mhm.
like, you okay?
Oh, I think this singular gentleman just had a little bit of a trip grabbing those fur covers for your boots for you.
Yes, that's what it is. We didn't fall. I mean, I didn't fall.
Okay.
But yes.
Thank you.
Good
And to answer your other question for the
Good
meal,
singular maiden.
I would take
That'd be
1 gold out of your inventory for the meal for 4.
Thank you.
Got a question.
Yes.
How do we know the money?
So
Money,
It's
money,
on the
money.
inventory sheet on
Yes.
D&D Beyond. In the
Oh,
top right of the
sorry.
inventory box, you'll see a little sort of symbol that's either a gold, like trapezoid thing, or a silver triangle, or I don't remember what the copper one is. Round, I think.
The
Mhm.
square.
Or squarish.
Gotcha. Okay.
yes.
And if you click on that, you get the whole add and remove thing as well. And
Mhm.
all the conversion rates are listed for you.
Yes,
Oh, that's
and
nice.
I would like to say I forgot to mention this during the session 0, but it's kind of good to let everyone know right now that when you're looking at your inventory, you will see copper, silver, electrum, gold, and platinum. We are not using electrum at all, so
Okay.
Gotcha.
don't have to worry about that very useless piece of D&D money.
Thank you.
Gotcha. Thank you.
No half dollars.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was going to say it's like finding a $2 bill.
Yeah. Okay, so are you guys done with the shopping?
I got. Yes, I'm just doing fixing my stuff. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. All right. Okay, so
I'm
with
like
that
trying
there,
to figure this out.
so I just pulled up your character sheet here as well. Or sorry, that's Marcel's. Just trying to get the heavy crossbow sent to put in your inventory. So manage inventory.
I was trying to find something for the cover. The you said the boot covers that
Spats.
spats that Mr. Brynmore got me, and
Yeah.
then my jacket.
So I've added
But
the heavy
I-
crossbow there to your inventory.
Thank you.
Yeah, just had to type in crossbow because it's crossbow, comma heavy.
Oh.
Yeah, and I believe spats are an actual thing as well.
Uh,
Nope,
I would have just
I'm
I would
not.
have just put that all together now as cold weather clothing.
Yeah, cold weather clothing. And that there you probably have to
Think
do it.
on the cold weather.
Yeah, there we go. Here, I got that added to yours as well, to your equipment.
Oh, thank you.
There you
I
go.
was like struggling to figure it out. I'm like, ugh.
Yep. Okay. So with that, as you guys show up to the docks, Ila and Ronan, you see you will see that there was a dwarf a dwarf kind of standing there, and Laura kind of now at the end of the dock looking at these 2 boats. And I'm going to need you to move just a second there so I can grab something. All right, there you go. So, Rowan and Illa.
I'm probably just like looking at Ronan like, you really think there's an actual lake monster? Like for real? Isn't that just like a rumor?
I mean, I've seen some things. Ronan turns will turn towards the dwarf and go over to ask him about the lake monster. So
You going over to the
up this
dwarf?
way, I'm assuming.
Yeah, the dwarf is this guy right here. So as you approach, he kind of looks at you and gives you a bit of a dismissive wave. It's like, there is no lake monster here. I'm only here to get people to go out to fish for me, and if you're here, you're probably the people that I hired last night. Yes.
Nope.
I just look at him. Do you think I'm a bright pink fisherman?
Hey, in this the year 35 or 235 of our Lord, I don't take anything for granted. In fact, I find myself a very progressive seafaring dwarf.
Nice. At
Mm.
least you're inclusive, I suppose.
So no lake monster. Just
There-
fishing?
yeah, no lake monster, just fishing. Now I can pay you 5 copper per fish you bring in.
I just look at Ronan like, we need money. Like, I'm gonna eventually need to buy stuff. So,
Ronan is getting a mischievous smile and goes, I bet I could catch more fish than you.
oh, absolutely not. Well, maybe, but I'm totally up for the challenge.
So as you guys are sitting there, you do hear footsteps approaching by the creaky docks, and another figure covered head to toe in cold weather clothing. Excuse me.
Don't die.
Has joined you. The figure does wag a gloved finger at the frosty bearded dwarfs. You have no honor, Barrelbore, the newcomer yells, pulling down a woolen muffler to reveal a pale, half-elven face. You're sending these poor, innocent people to their deaths. And for what? A few fish? Pay that no mind to this rambling fool. Did you tell them about the monster? Retorts the half-elf.
Do tell more, half-elf.
The dwarf then, as you are now kind of trying to get more information out of the half-elf, the dwarf kind of starts cursing at the half-elf in dwarvish before turning to you guys and says, "You're here to fish! Get to work!" And then he stomps away out of earshot and no longer able to hear what you guys are able to say.
I probably just roll my eyes. Now, about this monster, I want to know more, please.
It's like, I'm getting the feeling that Gresnik doesn't like me very much, or any of him, anyone who steps between him and the goldsmith in this lake. I'm Tally, and I'm studying the local animal life here in Icewind Dale, so I couldn't just stay silent and watch another crew fall victim to the monster of Meriduladen.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Yes, I heard that there were reports of a creature here that was attacking the Bremen fishing parties. And I just had to investigate and found that only the boats from Bremen are the ones that suffer the attacks.
Well, now, isn't that curious?
And you're sure it's a monster, not pirates?
Well, descriptions they wild varies. Some witnesses have told me that it's the size of an ox, while others say it's closer to the size of a house. And I don't know many pirates that are the size of a house, with scaly skin and a very long neck.
Isla's trying to think because she's just like, well, I don't have much else to go off of other than this person's words, so I need to do more research, and I don't really know how.
Oh, well, I can't offer you much other than my gratitude, but if you end up going out on the lake and she just practically just shoves her notebook in your hands, Illa, um, please write down any information you learn about the nature of this monster. If we know what's out there, then the people of Bremen would be much safer for it, and well, it bears the potential to be awfully interesting.
Okay. Sure.
Now,
I
is it
just kind of look at Ronan like I now have a notebook that I wasn't expecting.
Ronan points at the notebook and goes, "Is that waterproof? Is it safe to bring out on the lake?"
Oh, I'm pretty sure it is. I mean, the lake's mostly frozen anyway.
Good point.
So I want you to
We're gonna get a
record
boat
How
out
is
there.
this monster
everything you can
surfacing?
perceive about the creature if you spot it, including its size, physical attributes, general nature. If it likes Tuesdays, if she just starts rambling on about all the things she wants to know, and she goes, but she also then stops and pauses, collects herself, and goes, very few people have survived an encounter with the monster, so please be careful.
Isla
Hmm.
nods. I think we're gonna need to do some more research because I need to know how a lake monster can hurt anybody when they're on the ice. Like, does it just bust through the ice? Like, what are we looking at? Can it crawl on the ice? Like,
Well,
there's a lot more research
as you look
we're
out
gonna have to have.
towards the lake, you can see that after a good distance, there actually is water for the boats to go.
Oh.
But you have to essentially drag the boat from the docks here out to the water, then get in the boat, and then you can sail out.
Oh yeah, definitely give the 3-foot person the boat. That's totally gonna work.
And she kind of looks at you. It's like, well, it's just what the two, maybe three of you, as she gestures to Laura at the end of the dock. I think maybe there should be more of you guys.
We could probably get a whole group together. That one Janet lady seemed like she needed money.
Rude.
Good point.
Yes, and any fish that you do end up catching while you're out on the lake, you can sell and get money. So that's a win-win.
Ronan looks at Isla and goes, "So, do you want to try to convince the lady down by the boats to join us? And I will go see if I can get Janet and that tall guy to join us."
Tall
Why
guy.
not? Yeah, go talk to the tree and the nice lady, and I'll go talk to this recluse over here. Refer to Brynmore as a tree this whole entire time, I'm pretty sure.
So Ronan's going to start making his way towards the store that he probably figured out Janet was heading towards.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, as you make your way back to there, we are going to focus now on Laura and Illa for their conversation, since Mirage has been kind of kindly waiting quietly this whole time. So,
Well, I'm just enjoying the whole character building you guys have been doing.
yeah. Well, now it's your time to build the characters.
Let's go.
I'm excited. My character's probably just walking down, feeling a little intimidated because she doesn't have Ronan anymore, and she's very tiny compared to all these non-dwarven people. So she's not as confident anymore, but she stays relatively quiet as she goes down there.
Are you walking up to me? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah. I'm walking towards you, all the way
Okay.
down to the end. I'm just trying not to startle you by being too quiet, but I'm also not wanting to be overly loud either.
Cat, do I hear her coming up?
So your back's
You're-
Or am
turned.
I just so... Yeah.
You know what? Give me a perception.
Okay, can I come back?
Are you trying to be stealthy there, Ila?
No, not at all.
No. All right, then yes, we'll say that 10 plus you were able to hear her.
Okay. Well, I don't know her, and I'm kind of focused on doing my fishing stuff. I'm not being rude. I'm just being dismissive, I guess. I'm just focused on my fishing.
Hmm. You will notice that while you're here on the dock, that the ice of the lake extends quite a distance out, and you will not be able to catch any actual fish here.
We're just going through the motions, so I'm not trying to catch a fish.
Okay.
I'm more lost in thought, so
I'm just observing her, and I end up speaking up like, "Hey, like, you know that you can catch fish farther down that way, right? Because I'm gonna try to do that too, maybe. Are you looking for a job? Because we might have one that we could use help with." She's just not very confident without Ronan, so she's just trying her best.
Aww.
yeah, I can tell that. I can sense that in your words, so, no, I'm not trying to catch fish. I'm just here, lost in my thoughts. But do tell me, you said you have an adventure? Like you gonna be sailing far away from this wretched island, this goddamn place? Like, tell me, cause I want out of here. I need to go on an adventure. I need to travel. I need to see the world. Like, where is this job gonna take us? Tell me. I'm very curious.
Well, oh boy. She's just like, Well, for now, what we're doing is we're just trying to find this lake monster so we can get money so we can continue traveling. Because let's face it, this place sucks. I don't want to be here either.
This does suck. I hate this place so much. I want to leave. I may know something about this monster that you're talking about. I may not. What's in it for me?
That's a great question. What do you want from
Yes.
it?
I don't know. Can
Oh,
you all
damn.
offer me passage off of this island?
Wait, are we on an island?
Are we?
No,
I'm
no,
asking Elite because
no.
I
You
don't
guys
know.
are not on an island. You would know that, especially you being from Lakewood here. In fact, we're going to do it this way here. I believe I should have.
Wait, are we? So is this part of like the continent, or I don't know?
So the map that we are on right now. Let's see if here. Ah, yes, perfect. This would be common knowledge to you guys here, since you guys have all traveled around. But this here is the map of Icewind Dale. And the lake that you guys are on right now, let me just quickly bring this to, is right there.
Okay.
And then,
All I see is white.
hang on, hang on.
It loads a little. It takes a bit to load.
Bremen.
I also was zoomed in too far, so you might need to zoom out and look.
Yeah, I saw blurry for a second, but I see it now.
So that is where you guys currently are.
Okay. So this is common knowledge.
Yes.
So in my headcanon for my character, I do not believe she has come from this place. She's just following Ronan so she can get stronger.
Yep.
So she's probably going to refer back to him more often than not. She's going to be
Mhm.
like, well, let's talk to Ronan because Ronan's actually traveled more than I have. My goal is to get out of here because I don't want to stay here any longer than anyone else. And I need money to do that.
Are you telling me that?
Yeah, I'm saying like,
Oh,
you can travel with us. we can try to find a way out, even if that means I have to leave Ronan. I just got to get out. Like, this place sucks. It's cold. I'm not built for this. Let's just figure a way out, and I'll make it work with Ronan somehow.
Fair enough. Let's go.
Yeah, and
I don't know this Ronan, but whatever. Let's go.
Ronan's really nice. Sometimes too much so.
So, so
I'll judge that.
Mirage, you, being from Lonelywood, you would know that Lonelywood is on the other side of this lake.
Okay. Sure. Yeah.
All right,
We'll go with that. Okay.
Yeah, let's get you guys
Yes.
back to Bremen here.
Oh, okay. I see.
Okay.
Immersion breaking. Was Illa shaking from the cold? Is that what I'm gathering? As we shunt her up the stocks back towards her group.
Probably. She's probably very cold by now.
All right.
I mean, she's wearing a robe, but that's not going to be doing her much.
Poor little thing. So I'm just gonna take off my furs and just kind of just kind of drape it over her.
Oh.
I'm just kind of like consumed by the fluff.
Enjoy the fluff, little one.
I'll probably wander to go find go lead you to Ronan.
Oh,
And then that'll be the end of what I do.
okay. And with that,
Exciting.
we're going to transition back over to Ronan, who has gone in search of Brynmore and Reese. They're Brynmore, Reese, and Janet. Wow.
So do I catch them after they're out of the store, or right
Yeah, you would be
before they
coming
leave?
up to them just as they are leaving the store with all their warm weather clothing now on.
He's gonna raise a hand and go, "Yo!"
Oh, you again.
So we might have went and found out some information about this lake monster.
Oh, do tell.
There is a dwarf that claims it doesn't exist simply because he wants people to go fishing, and an very pale-looking half-elf that would like us to investigate it.
So, Janet gets this like bobcat grin on her face, and she puts like her like heavy crossbow on her shoulder. It's like, does the researcher want it alive or dead?
He did not specify, and Ronan gets a mischievous grin across his.
Like there's a wee conspiracy about.
It seems so. But I got nothing but time. Whether if we catch fish or a monster, I'm game.
Sounds lucrative enough for you.
Got a lot of time to kill. Or money to make before I can go home. Now, is this
So-
researcher gonna compensate you for this research?
Well, if he doesn't and we take it in not less than alive, we could at least sell the monster. I'm sure they can get some materials off of it.
That might be more profitable than making a deal for research. I don't know. I'm down, but I don't mind helping you guys out.
Oh, I wish Isla had heard that. Oh, she would. She has connections in places. She would be like, "Oh, really?"
What about you, good sir?
I mean, I've got such a busy calendar, and I've got. No, I'm joking. I've got nothing better to do. I might as well.
In that case,
Well, with
I shall lead you towards the docks.
Think I've ever fought a monster before.
Sounds like
really,
fun.
well, I won't let y'all die.
All right.
Seems safer already.
So with that, you three would now have met up with the other two at about where you guys are standing here.
I just
Ronan
realized I
waves
never
towards Ela.
asked Lara her name. And Lara has no idea what my name is either.
All I know is you offered me passage off of the side earth. You offered me passage away from this place, so that's all I care about.
Fair.
And you're wearing my furs too now, so
I just wave at Ronan. Ronan, look at me. I have furs. I'm borrowing them, but I have furs. They're warm.
Maybe this is what the lake monster would like to eat. Something short and furry.
I'll throw you in, Ronan.
Ronan takes his half step back real quick.
I mean, given that most of the people around here are dwarves, I mean, it does make sense. Short and furry.
Furry. Isla would definitely get a chuckle out of that for sure.
So I see Laura. I'm like, hi, I'm Janet. Aren't you cold? I have an extra robe in my bag.
oh no, I'm fine. Little
Okay.
chilly, but well met. Janet, I'm Lara.
Hi, Laura. Wait,
And who are these? Who are you all?
I probably look at Lara and like apologize, like, I'm sorry, I talked business first, but I'm Isla.
No,
I'm
that's so hot. Somebody that gets straight to business.
Beautiful.
Hello, Ronan. Well met. And who is this tree? There's a tree?
Tree. The trend of calling him a tree has begun.
Hello. I didn't catch your name. This is
It's more Reese.
Oh, well-
Renmore, okay.
Renmore. Okay.
well, Laura, if you do get cold, let me know.
I had a bit of a sense of humor.
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
I probably like grab Ronan and I'm like, hey, you and I have to make sure that that this lady gets passage off of this place because that was the deal I made her, and she's really big compared to me, and I feel like she could punt me in the water, and I don't feel comfortable with that, so she has to come with us.
Duly noted.
So,
Thank you.
I hear that
And
you
then-
all are after some big game.
I'm waiting for more details myself. Where's this
Oh.
dwarf guy you guys were talking about, or who
Well,
we talked to?
The
Actually-
half elf was the one that actually said that it existed.
Yes,
It
and she's
does.
right by the dock.
Let's go
I could
have a chat.
I could tell you
Oh.
all about the monster, actually, but
Oh,
Fine, let's
okay.
go.
Oh,
no,
yeah, no.
It's
Tell us.
let's ask this the elf. Let's see what this elf knows or claims to know. I'm very curious.
Like having two
I'll tell-
perspectives. This is great.
I will tell you if she's telling you the truth.
Good. I'll also use a perception check if she's lying.
Ooh. Boop, boop, boop.
Insight.
Or insight.
that
Yeah,
would be
that's
an
what I meant.
insight.
What would my be
All right. So as you guys go down the
unarmed
dock,
strike?
unarmed strike? No.
Strike.
Wait, what? Why unarmed strike? What's going on?
Well, you all
That's a
have
great
like
way to see if they're telling truth.
Oh
yeah, you
no.
all,
If
you
I
all
have an
have like
unarmed,
perception and all that stuff. I don't have anything else, but like
Everyone has
An axe.
a type of perception. All
Yeah.
right. So as you guys get down to the end of the dock, you do see Tally's sitting there. Goes, oh, I see you have gotten a few more people. Perfect. Just so you know, there are only 2 boats available for you guys to go out on. Unfortunately, one might be a little worse for the wear, but it still floats. Don't worry. The
That's
boats will
great.
only hold a maximum of 4 people.
Okay.
So
I need details before I get into any rickety boats.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, time
Oh,
is money.
Okay, so that one damaged boat, it was actually found adrift, and the crew was presumably lost to the lake monster. We never found bodies, so we can't say anything.
I'm just like, I have this face of like, seriously. I'm like, okay. Let me rephrase. So, I don't do charity, especially when I have to go far away from my husband to a godforsaken place covered in snow. So, what, pray, are you going to pay us to do this little precious research of yours?
Oh, well, as I told the others, I can't offer you much other than my gratitude. I am extremely poor myself. In fact, you won't find many rich people out here in Icewind Dale, especially here around Bremen, due to the never-ending winter that we have and the scarcity of the fish, especially with that quote unquote lake monster out there. But if you are able to catch some fish, any fish that you catch, you are able to sell for 5 copper to the dwarf, to
So I
Grisnick.
hold up my hand. I hold up my hand and like, okay, wait, hold on a minute. What if, first of all, we get all this research and then we just take the sea creature and we sell it? Because let's face it, we all have things we've got to do. I'm not doing charity work. None of us here are doing charity work. We ain't got time for that. I have connections in places. You get what you want, we get what we want, and let's just call that good.
I mean, I just want information on the creature. I don't want it to be harmed, but whatever you have to do to get to get that info, I guess.
Ask you a wee question.
Yes.
This is interesting.
What do you need the information for?
Well,
That is a
I'm
good
a
question.
researcher, and I research the nature things in nature and all that. And I'm trying to get a better understanding of this never-ending winter, and like perhaps the unending winter itself has affected the eating habits or demeanor in some way of this monster. Hmm.
Mm.
Is okay, technical question. I'm trying to look up my traits because my girl is a criminal.
Yeah.
Now, how do I find that? Because doesn't she have like connections in different parts of the city, like different areas?
She could. So features and traits on your character sheet would be where you find that information.
Okay,
Actually,
I
I
need a.
think she's looking for background.
yeah.
Background. Yes,
Mhm.
yes.
I have to put on my glasses because I can't read. You have a reliable, trustworthy contact who acts as your liaison to a network of other criminals. Um, you know local messengers, corrupt caravan masters, and seedy sailors. Okay,
Yes.
can.
That does not necessarily mean you have a contact in every city, but you know how to get a message
Oh.
to your contacts.
Oh, okay. Oh, that makes that harder.
Well, if we did kill a monster and you know somebody who knows somebody, you know,
True.
you know where to go.
So I probably look at the group and says, "Look, I might not have a contact here, but I can get a message to somebody who does, and I typically know how to get money made. Uh, let's just say I have friends in high places."
That meant to be
Uh,
ironic.
I was going to say that's not saying much considering your height.
Well, shut up. I'm talking about my fiance. Let's just leave it at that.
I mean, it's totally fair. Your business is your own, but I think I'm going to be calling you Picket from now on because you're the wee smallest fence I've ever seen.
That's fine, tree. I can handle anything you throw at me.
Nice. And I'm just like sitting there watching this back and forth, like this good comedy gold. I love this. All right, Picket, huh? Well, Pickets, I just got some new toys at the store, so I think we can handle anything out there.
Cool.
I'd
I'm
say
going
that,
to start
the boat
sending a
is so
message out to
successful, we
people.
might want to, chop that boat a little first.
Yeah, the boat is a problem, isn't it? I suck at investigation, so I am not the person to do it.
+5
Ronan.
investigation.
Ronan's gonna look over the boat real quick.
Mm-hmm.
But don't forget to check the keel, and I'll use guidance.
Yeah, give me an investigation check. Whoever wants to do it. Then we'll say.
Why
Ronan's
don't we
guidance-
both do it?
Yeah, but guidance
Why don't
can
we-
only be applied to one person.
Give
And-
guidance to Ronan, just
Okay,
in case.
so Ronan's roll will have guidance. Ela's roll will not, but you both can do an investigation.
You could help him and give him advantage.
Oh, how do I do that?
You just say you
have
want to
the
help
sense
him.
that you can help him. That's your action.
Oh yeah, I shall help him
Okay,
somehow.
so Ronan, roll again, and we take the higher
Okay.
number. We are
Oh,
taking the 15.
oh, I thought that.
Oh, no,
Wait,
that's
that was
that's the
guidance.
That's
That
the
was guidance.
That's
Yes.
guidance.
Yes, we'll
so
be-
that makes it a 17.
Yeah, so whatever your second roll is, if your second roll is higher than a 15, we'll take that. Because you're rolling with advantage.
Oh,
Does it help?
I
Oh.
think it's
Oh, it's
the same.
exactly the same.
Yeah.
Samesies.
So, should we take the 15 or the 15? Fuck. I can
Difficult
never decide in
choice.
this case. All right, I think we'll take the 15. We'll add the 2 to it, make it a 17. So you do still look over the boat. You do see that it is a little bit damaged. However, it does float and will do what you guys need to do. Just maybe if there was something that would damage the boat, this boat would probably go have a less hit points than the other boat.
Can it handle your weight,
It can
Brynmore?
either boat can handle the weight of 4 people.
Good. I was about worried that Isla would have to go sit on this boat by herself in the middle of the lake.
Well,
Ronan
let's
will point
see.
at the damaged boat and tap his bow at the same time and go, I feel like the ranged combatants should be in this one, and those that are specialized in close quarters should be in that one. This one might take a few less hits from the monster.
Sounds fair to me.
Those of us who
So-
never fought the monster.
So how big is this hole, by the way? Like, or this damage? Like, what kind are we looking at? Because I can use mending as a potential option.
If you could mend the boat.
Mending could work.
Okay.
Ooh.
Can I try to do that?
Yeah, look in your spells, and I believe mending is a leveled spell, so it would take a spell slot.
Yeah.
That's
it,
a cantrip.
it is a cantrip?
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Right,
It
it
is
is
a
a cantrip. So yes, go ahead and just click mending to put it into the chat.
Okay,
You
I
should
will.
just be able to click the name, and a little sidebar will pop up, and click display in VTT. Perfect. So repairs a single break or tear in an object you touch, such as a broken chain link, to have the broken key, torn cloak, leaky water skin, as well. As long as the break or tear is no longer than 1 foot in any dimension, you can mend it, leaving no trace of the former damage. So what I'm going to say with this is you guys can take a little bit of time and slowly mend this ship back up to full health. I would say with the damage done to this boat, With a casting time of 1 minute, it would take you 1 hour to fix up this boat back to full health.
In the meantime, I'm still really like worried about Lara, like because it's so cold and she's not wearing a jacket, and I'm like, are you sure you don't want this?
Look, I'll just give her furs back if you're gonna worry that much. Dang. I just like
No,
shuffle
'cause-
over and give it back to her
No,
like,
no,
I'm
no.
fine, I'm
No,
good.
No, no, no.
I've got a robe.
Oh, I have an. Do you want my other robe to layer yours? I don't want you guys to be cold.
I'll go grab some rocks from the shore and set up a small fire pit and light a fire.
Yes, that is
Nice.
actually a really, really good idea. Just because there actually is some aspects of this world that you need to know about being out in the cold. This is extreme cold. Which means
Okay.
if you are not wearing warm clothing, if you spend about an hour or so outside without any protection, you are going to start taking 1d6 damage as well as earn a level of exhaustion.
You don't
Okay.
want those.
You want that?
No.
No.
I probably look at Ronan and I'm like, Ronan, can I give you money and you go buy me something to wear and I will go and mend this boat?
Ronan, before she can hand him any money, goes, so, Janet, you mind showing me to that shop?
Absolutely. Right this way.
Will you offer me that robe?
Yes, here.
Oh. Oh, gracious of you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
So
with
I'm
that,
gonna
And
take
I
the-
have, by this point, I am like still torn between trying to hand back the furs and figuring out what to do with myself. So I'm just kind of like, I don't
We
know what to
just-
do.
We just made decisions without you. We just
Yeah, that's
like,
fine. That's the story of my life at this point, making decisions without my consent.
sorry. I'm taking the robe out of my inventory.
yep.
There we go. Okay, and now I'm gonna go guide home Sizzle to the shop.
Okay. We're not going to RP the shop up. If you need to buy
No.
things, just take. If you're just buying warm weather clothing, I would probably take, say, 2 copper out of your inventory.
2 sets of warm weather.
4 copper out of your inventory.
Okay.
Wait, so what you're telling me is I can't sit out here in a bathing suit?
No, because you will literally die.
Ah, well.
Yeah, that's probably not a good idea.
Sure. And then I'm like worried about Laura at the store. Like I probably should have told her to come with us. Okay, so can I buy her a fur too?
Yes.
I'm just gonna take 2 coppers out. I'm gonna
Yes.
buy one for Laura. I'm too worried about Laura. Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm
really
just gonna
nice.
return her furs back to her, so she's gonna be double furred.
Well,
no.
that sounded kinky.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, I have a question.
Yes.
Logistics question. So, what is the conversion? Because all I have is gold pieces. So
Oh,
if
yeah.
if I sell two coppers, what's left?
If you click the gold piece thing, it brings it up the list on the right, and
Yeah.
it shows the conversions.
So 1 gold piece equals 100 copper. 1 silver equals, or 1 gold equals 10 silver. Gold is a gold, and 1 platinum equals 10 gold.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 PP equals 10 GP. Heh, PP.
I was literally trying not to start giggling.
Oh, I
I'm
said it in
sorry.
such a way to make you guys giggle.
Okay, good. Because I was just like, don't be dumb, don't be dumb.
Do it.
I mean, I wasn't going to be making any dick jokes, but you keep calling me Tree.
Oh, damn.
She gets.
Oh
Well,
my god, this is
Guess
great.
that's one way to say you're made of wood, so.
Hey yo.
Boom-ts. I
Um,
think I did
Ro-
it right.
After Ronan
No.
gets the clothes, he's going to return and hand one set off to Ela.
I just look at him like, dude, I need to pay you back. How much money is it? Tell me the truth. And don't tell me you forgot.
He tells you he forgot.
Oh, dadgummit.
Okay,
He
I'm sorry. I'm
honestly
sorry.
forgot.
I'm sorry to jump in. I just thought it would be extremely funny to have like the narrator come up and go, and this is where he forgot.
This is where he
course.
forgot.
And it was at
Of
that
course he
moment he
forgot.
knew he fucked up.
I
Forgot.
So I come back, and then everybody's got a coat. And now I have this extra coat, so I was just gonna put it in my backpack. So we got an extra coat. So
Meanwhile, I'm still repairing the boat because I'm gonna be here for a hot minute.
you're
Mhm.
doing great.
We can fast forward time if you want, or if you guys want to RP a little bit in while we are waiting for the boat to be completely healed. By all means.
I'm just gonna go over in the corner and start making the snowball. Just because I can.
I'm just
I'm just
watching
like-
Janet slowly build a snowman off to the
Yep.
side.
Yep, I'm just having a blast all by myself. So,
Are you happy and shit?
no, I'm distracting myself, but might as well build something. I wonder if I can make it as tall as what's his face.
Brynmore?
I'm absolutely
Yes.
flummoxed and befuddled by what you're doing over there. I don't know what joy and happiness is, so I'm just watching you just like, what the hell is she constructing?
Join me,
Janet?
Laura.
Join
She's
me.
making a person out of the snow.
Janet,
What esoteric ritual are you preparing over here? What is this?
So what you do is you take the snow and you compact it really hard, and then you keep compacting it and rolling it and compacting it and rolling it until you can't roll it no more. Then you roll another one and you put it on top of that one, and then you draw a little face on it, and it's like a little man made out of snow, also known as a snowman.
To what deity do you sacrifice this snow creature thing?
I mean, if you want to
Let-
sacrifice it, you can do it to whomever you please if you like, but
Is that
you
not
can
what you're
smash it
creating?
after we're done.
Is that not what you're doing? Are you not creating a sacrifice for your god?
No, I
deity?
am making art.
Meanwhile,
Janet?
Isla is off in the corner just grumbling to herself, I want to smash it so bad.
Janet, Janet,
What
Mm.
is
give
this?
me a dexterity check, please.
Dexterity right away.
I'm not smashing it.
No, but Isla would want to.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Unfortunately, as you go to attempt to make the first layer, the first ball of the snowman, it breaks down as you roll it. You push it a little too hard.
No.
Ronan is definitely working on the second ball while she was describing that. Do I have to make the
Yes,
same roll?
Give me a dexterity check, please.
Oh man, it fell apart.
Does this mean that your deity has cursed us?
Oh no, my deity doesn't curse, but it's
Mine does.
fine. It's probably just because if you don't get the right pressure, it just doesn't work.
You are able to make a ball about, I would say, half
inches?
half the height of Illa.
It's almost
Ooh,
as tall as me.
good job, Ronan.
What is
gonna
your
try
friend over
again.
there doing? Is he preparing a sacrifice?
Ronan, are you making a
Sacrifice.
snowman?
I think they're just creating art. We call this one Orb of Snow, and we call this one Build Attempt.
Build
Orb of
attempts.
snow.
Orb of snow. I love this.
Brutal, sir.
So,
Oh, is
tell
that
me,
is that
Laura,
payback
you
because
said
I forgot your name?
Gods, you said your gods demand sacrifice. What god do you worship?
He?
Yes.
Oh, that's a good question, actually. I worship no gods.
Ooh.
Yeah. I know.
There.
Meanwhile,
That's okay.
Isla's off at the side. She's like, there are gods? What is this?
Nice. I'm gonna roll. Can I roll again? I want to try again.
Yes, try again. Try again.
Thank you. Yes, baby.
Natural 20.
20.
You successfully roll a ball of snow the size of yourself. Like your
Yes!
height is the height of this
God.
ball of snow.
Thank you.
Dang.
This is how it's done, ladies and gentlemen.
What are you
When
gonna
the
do with
world starts
this?
to come,
So-
that's when perseverance.
Ronan goes in. He's going to attempt to lift his ball on top of
Give
hers.
me a strength check
Fuck, it
Oh,
sucks
can I help him, please?
with advantage.
It sounds so wrong.
It does, but just let it happen. For the
This is going to be
snowman.
so bad. I know
Oh.
Ronan's strength.
I could have picked it up for you. Oh.
Ronan said he's trying to pick it up, so he's making the strength check, and you are helping.
I'm helping. Come on, you can do it.
Lads.
You guys got this. I'm cheering off at the side, like way far away. You got this.
I think for the first time in my
Ouch.
life, I'm smiling.
Ooh.
That's
With advantage.
that's only one
Told
roll.
you to lift with your knees.
Roll it again. Oh, there.
I kind of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you get to roll the dice one more time.
Come on,
Yep,
come
I'm
on.
rolling.
Come on.
I feel like I'm going to get covered in snow. Oh. Oh no.
If you're
Oh
like,
no.
Oh no. Oh
You can
no.
do
He
it.
said, "Oh no."
"Uh-uh."
Oh wait, that's guidance. Oh, that's not.
Okay, so 8
That's even
plus
worse.
3, 8.
11.
Yes, that's an 11. Through pure perseverance, you are able to lift this snow globe up off the ground and struggle to roll it along the edge of the bigger one. You do damage it a little bit, taking about a foot of snow off of the bottom one, but you do manage to get it up on top.
Success!
Roaring,
Yay!
thunderous clap from Bryn Mawr. That's it, lads. You just got to push through sometimes.
Okay.
Now, Ronan, with a massive grin, looks at Jana and goes, "Now we need to make a head and have him put it on top."
Yes. Come on. One more.
All right, whoever wants to roll to create the head, give me the dexterity check, please.
I'll roll.
Okay. Laura, would you
Yes?
mind trying to find some stones about the same size? We need about 7 of them.
Sure.
Little pebbles.
Laura, can you give me an investigation check, please?
Why? Why would I do that?
Do you
For
know-
this we can make the face on the snowman. Oh no!
Mother trucker.
Oh no!
Okay, so Ronan, as you go to make another snowball to put on top of the head, you realize that you are in the wrong spot and you are on the ice. There's not much snow and it falls apart really easily. Laura, unfortunately, you cannot find a single stone anywhere.
Ronan looks at the snow just in shambles in front of him and looks over to see to find rocks and goes, "You want to switch jobs?"
What is his stuff around this little building here? Are these boxes? Can I smash these boxes and like,
Pretty damage.
Like
right? I can smash these
you're
boxes,
talking
right? And
like
just
these things right here, right?
yes.
I mean,
Can I
you
can I-
could smash.
I will. I'm going to.
Give me a strength.
Oh no.
And
Strength?
are you trying to do this quietly or?
Oh no!
No,
oh,
not
no.
at all.
Oh no!
No.
Laura! Ah!
Oh
Oh, a nat 20.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, boy.
Ooh.
Oh, boy.
You successfully smash the boxes here. There is literally nothing left of the boxes that are there. And as you do,
Ah.
you see a person step out of their house
Oh,
Oh
boy.
my god. Oh my
and
god.
see you do this and run off.
Oh no. Oh Laura.
We're all going to
Laura.
jail.
Oh Laura, no. Oh no.
And I thought I was the one that was going to do it.
How much time do we got left on that boat, by the way?
I would
That's not
say-
up to me.
I would say with the snowman building and all that, you guys have officially hit your hour.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm
Well-
just like, she broke that box. We probably should scoot now.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Snowman. You couldn't be completed, but we have to go.
Yeah, as you guys get into the boats, you do see that Bryn Mawr has successfully crafted a very immaculate-looking snowball head, and which is now sitting off to the side of the snowman.
Oh, damn it!
Oh no!
Three more.
Put that on top.
Come on.
Wait,
Yeah,
Can
give
I
me,
have-
give
can
me
I
a
s-
quick strength to put it on top.
can I stick
Seriously?
like a couple pieces of wood on my head?
I'm gonna remind you what my lifting capacity is.
Mhm.
Like,
Okay, do you need help with it? Here, I'll roll.
I can help too.
I'll help.
You
There.
guys won't need.
I
to
don't think
help.
you.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think
But-
you're gonna need to help.
Regardless, both Laura and Bryn Mawr very easily put that head on without damaging anything else. And Laura, yes, you are able to put in some pieces of the box and some little bits of coal that were in the box that was used to store the heating for that building, because they need all the heat that they can get.
Oh my
And
god.
you have successfully
There you go.
made eyes, nose, and a big smile out of all of their coal. They have no coal left. And you guys
Oh my god.
all successfully pile into the boat. And what we are going to do with that, and on that
Wow.
note, is it is now
Touch the
9
them.
o'clock. We started at 8, or we started at 7. We're ending at 12. And so 9:30, approximately around then, is the time that we would be taking a quick half-hour break to allow us to get up, stretch our legs, have smokes if people want to have smokes, type deal, refill drinks, and we will be back in 30 minutes with the continuation of Rime of the Frost Maiden, episode 1. Okay. And we are back. We are live on my stream. I'm pretty sure live on other people's streams as well. Just as a quick recap before we went on break, the party they have just met up, interacting with each other for the first time, still a little apprehensive about each other, and have very hastily drug the boats out to the water, and are starting to sail away from Bremen, looking for a lake monster and possibly do a little bit of fishing while they're out here. However, the waters aren't exactly that calm.
Wonderful.
Yes. So what I'm going to need you guys to do is one person for each boat. So Bryn Mawr or Illa, or Ronan or Janet or Laura. One of you guys has to. I would like you guys to make me a what is it? A wisdom check.
Y'all do not want me rolling that.
I can.
Wow.
People are allowed to use help actions to give the person advantage.
I help, but I can't roll it. If I
Do
take
you want me
point,
to
it's
roll?
gonna be bad.
Ronan will roll for the blue-haired boat.
Wow.
Totally up to
Just
you.
say blue
but
boat.
If you if Pickett wants to help, I'm happy enough to roll.
Pick is stuck.
Fine either way.
Okay. So go ahead and give me your wisdom, a wisdom check, please.
Please tell me somebody's helping.
Yep, we're helping you.
Yeah,
How
you
many
get
people
advantage.
I'll roll wisdom. I haven't actually rolled anything yet, so.
Okay, well, for right now, Brenmore has rolled a 15 on your guys'
Oh.
boat because you were given the help action for his one roll. Ronan, we're waiting for the leg and the stuff for his roll, for his second roll, because he is getting advantage.
Not much better.
Seems
Mm.
a good roll.
Okay, so, with that first roll, Brenmore and Illa managed to successfully get around one chunk of ice that's flowing around. However, the blue boat takes 5 damage.
Rude.
Okay, another roll, please. It can be
Oh.
someone different if you wish.
Of what?
Wisdom check,
Which-
please.
The blue boat, use your back.
Unfortunately,
All right.
guidance will not work for this time.
I'll
Ugh.
roll this
I can
time.
help.
All right, I'll help.
Okay. Oh please.
So am I
What is?
Oh,
Whoa!
Okay.
Wow.
Civilian boat successfully maneuvers around another ice block.
Team Civilian are good boatmen.
Surprising.
Looks like Laura did it this time.
Yeah.
I
Were you guys given the help action on that?
yes.
You get advantage. Roll again, please. And we'll take the highest of the two rolls. Unfortunately, Team Blue Boat currently now takes another 5 damage.
Oh, son of a.
Okay, and
I forgot you had
great.
that.
That's awesome.
okay, one more roll each for each boat.
I'll make this for the blue-haired boat one last time.
You want to do it, Brynmore? I'll help him.
Of course, the mending gremlin is not here.
Yes. Sorry.
That one's not good.
No, unfortunately, Team Civilian, your guys' boat will take
5 damage.
3 damage to Team Civilian boat.
Dang.
Sweet.
And Ronan, you do have advantage.
Okay, rolling second one.
You just left the ticket to navigate.
Oh. Not good.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay, and now you have taken another 4 damage to your boat. So in total, the damage done to blue boat is 14. The
Oh my
damage
God,
done
we're
to
gonna
civilian
die.
boat is 3. But with that last roll, you guys have successfully made it out into the lake proper.
Wonderful.
That's good.
Okay.
This is why I don't
Nice.
drive boats.
Technically, we're rowing the boat.
Yeah, so
You know what? I don't need your sass right now.
as you guys get out to the center of the lake, you notice that the lake is nice, still, and quiet. It's a perfect time for fishing.
AKA sus.
Great.
So, question.
Yes.
Is all the gear in the boats, or did we flee
Yes.
before we had
No,
anything?
there was fishing gear in the boats.
All right.
There is fishing tackle, enough for each player to cast the line out quite a few times.
Okay.
Fishing I will go, fishing I will go.
Meanwhile, Isla's over here contemplating if she's just gonna continue to mend the boat. That way they can get back safely. Because she's just paranoid like that.
Yeah,
Why did-
and I will say, if you want to spend this hour, mending the boat, you certainly can, and your boat will be back up to full health.
Can I potentially mend the other boat?
You need to be touching that boat.
Dang!
Oof.
I feel like I picked the right boat.
I probably look to Bryn more and say, like, hey, do you want me to fish or do you want me to mend the boat? Like, I'm cool either
Well,
way. I
it's-
just don't want to die in the water.
I wholeheartedly agree. Might as well take care of the boat. I can do a wee bit of fishing.
Okay. That's what I spend my time doing, is just keeping the boat nice and safe.
Okay.
Ronan's gonna cast a line in.
Okay, so whoever
Um.
is wanting to fish, give me a survival check.
Oh boy.
Is that an option?
Yes. So on your character sheet, the long column, and they're listed alphabetically, where you have like acrobatics, animal handling. Down at the bottom is survival.
Oh, okay. Look at you go, Brynmore.
These dice hate me.
I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna be keeping an eye out on the water and stuff.
That's probably a good idea.
And I got my crossbow out.
Should we go back to the docks?
Yeah, to all the potentially angry people.
Why would they be angry?
Well,
Really? I wonder why.
Hmm. Oh, my sweet summer child. When, when you break people's stuff, they get angry. And so, yes.
Okay, so natural 20 for Brynmore and a 16 for Ronan. Those are the two that were fishing for the hour. And with that, I need you both to now give me a strength or sorry, an athletics check.
Okay.
Catch me if I fall.
Oh, so I'll hold the back of his collar. Can I hold the back of his collar? Make sure he doesn't fall off.
30-20.
Dirty 20
Look at you.
and a 16. So with that there,
That's my survival check.
yeah. Yeah, no, that's I
Not
asked
my athletics.
your athletics is still coming.
0.
I'm
Ronan,
still
no!
holding on his
Okay.
collar. I'm holding on his collar still.
Okay, well, give me a strength check there, Janet.
You want athletics or
No,
just
I want a
straight up
strength. I want a strength from you.
Sweet cheese.
20.
Oh! whew.
Okay, so here's
Ronan's
what
not
happens
dying
with these
today.
rolls. So,
Not natural,
Brynmore,
though.
you successfully catch a knucklehead trout, and you pull him out of the water and into the into the boat. Ronan, you were about to catch it when suddenly it does a huge pull and pulls you into the water. However, before you fall in, Janet catches you and makes it stops you from falling into the water.
Jesus.
I'm just gonna
Christ,
yell
you're gonna
across.
Cold water. What's wrong with you?
Meanwhile, I just yell, "Thank you, Janet. Please don't let him die."
My God.
Turn
Sorry, I
to
cussed.
I
You know,
couldn't
you
cuss
get
when I get
myself
scared.
there too.
that you're doing something. You're supposed to get your feet wet, not your face.
Don't worry. All of me is sweating right now. Everything's
bet.
wet.
All right, so with that, you guys have moved a little bit now into the into the lake here. Yes, the boat are actual tokens that can be moved.
That's
Nice.
cool. I like that.
Mm-hmm. So as you
Am I-
guys are here, you happen to see
Our boat sunk.
no, no, no.
Oh no.
Wait, I see it.
As you
Cat in the
guys
stream right
have
behind us.
have caught, almost as Ronan almost falls in the water and Janet catches him, ripples disturb the surface of the lake, causing your boat to bob side to side, and a large mass glides through the water below you.
Oh yeah, I'm so totally not feeling that.
Yeah, my
Well, that ain't good.
Nope.
Who released the Kraken?
So I prep my my crossbow and put the bolt in the latch.
Mm-hmm.
So WTF? Looks like
Ronan,
it's hunting time.
Ronan grabs his bow and just gets ready.
Where are you running? You need to stay still. Like, oh my goodness. Let's see.
Meanwhile, poor Isla's just shaking off in the corner. She's just like, I don't like this.
Can I roll investigation? Can I tell what it is?
Give me a nature check.
Ah, son of a beecham. Okay.
There it is. I've been waiting for you to say that.
14.
You are able to identify the monster as a plesiosaurus.
Oh dang, cool.
Plesiosaurus.
Let's see.
So we got ourselves a dinosaur. Nice. A lizard in the cold.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
As you say that, the plesiosaur breaches the water with its fins and splashes water onto the boats, and
Son
then
of a-
kind of goes back under the water.
And
That's
now
not
I'm
a
wet.
friendly. That's not very nice of you. I just finished mending that boat.
No damage is done to the boat. You guys are just splashed with a little bit of cold water.
Yeah, she's just being sassy.
And because it was just a little splash, this time you are not affected by the cold water yet.
Oh, that's good.
I don't like the word yet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Awesome.
it's coming.
And
What do you
is
guys
it out
do?
of sight now, or
It's under the water again. You can see its form kind of circling the boats, but that's it.
okay? Can I try to shoot at the crossbow? Like, lead it with the crossbow and shoot it in the water? Cause before I do that, how far away from the boat is it? I gotta see if it's in range.
Within
Oh,
a
yeah.
vertical range, it is within range.
Okay.
It
so
is.
as long as
It's
it-
circling the boats around you guys.
Interesting.
All right. I'm gonna wait for a second because I don't want to. I don't want to waste anything.
So
So
like
I'm gonna hold off.
right
and
right
watch
now,
it.
you kind of see it like here, then here.
How fast is it going? Is it lazy or quick?
It's not going quick. It's almost as if it's trying to size you up.
Awesome.
Ooh, if we're doing if oh no, I could make an illusion. That'd be interesting. I'll hold that off. I'm reading my spells. I don't know exactly how they all work. Humanoid.
So, is there any rope in the boat?
You might have rope in your bags.
I do, don't I? Now, is there any like eye rings, like D rings, anchored inside the boat?
There are the rings for the oars that the oars go through.
Okay, let me look at something real quick. Por favor, ve. I can't tell. It just says backpack, so it doesn't. I don't think it tells me if there's rope in it.
I probably look to Bridmore and I'm like, you don't happen to have any long range weapons, do you?
I mean, I
Ronan
did
gets
say I
his
don't
bow
really
ready.
fight monsters.
That's fair. We're on the less advantageous boat. Oh dear.
Laura,
Yes,
do you have any rope?
that is a good question, brother.
I'm gonna
Because
look if I have rope.
I'm thinking we should tie ourselves to the eye of the boat in case anybody gets knocked off.
Oh, that's smart.
I have a crowbar.
I
Ronan
also have a crowbar.
reaches into his bag and
I
pulls out
do
his
have
rope.
Sweet.
I have rope.
All right. So make sure you tie yourselves to the thing, okay?
Okay. I would say you
Um,
guys successfully tie yourselves off to the boat.
Are we sure we want to do that?
You could always
Sure.
capsize.
Yeah, it's just like if I can't go in the water and get you if you fall off, but I can pull a rope.
That's fair.
And I'm like, I don't have a rope, so I like stand in the middle of the boat and pray. Anyways,
Here,
I got
I'll just
cross.
let's just tie ourselves up together.
Okay.
We are roped together.
Roped till the end.
Maybe I can
There.
feed it through one of my my scabbard loop where it connects to my belt so that there's something that holds me, but it's not like I'm tied to you and we can't move.
Yeah?
'Kay.
Sure.
There we go. All right. Now, if it tries
Sorry,
to
I
get
did
us-
not mean to do that. My bad. I was trying to click to read.
It's okay.
That's quite all
Okay.
right.
All right. So, I have two different long range things. If we can get it close enough, or if it wants to get frisky with us, but if it gets super close, I got my long sword. So,
I would like to, watching the way it moves, make either an animal handling or an insight check to see if I can figure out kind of if the intentions are like it's defensive or if the intentions are curiosity or if the intentions are aggressive.
ooh.
Oh,
Good
that's
call.
smart.
And I would say go ahead and I would say go with animal handling on that one. So, from what you can see, it is not attacking you. It is kind of just going around. It's not being aggressive, but it is trying to gauge the strength and determination of you guys before it decides what to do.
Right, folks. So, looking at this thing that's kind of checking us out here from under the water, I'm gonna tell you this looks a lot like this one time back home. We had this little fish pond and this really aggressive, like big mouth bass that liked to live in there. But he usually did circles like this when he was just trying to check things out and figure them out. So I would say maybe don't be too jumpy about shooting at it quite yet.
I'm not shooting at it yet, but I'm ready if it tries to to get us for sure. So,
You guys are yelling this, right? Obviously.
should we row
We're
closer?
about to-
talking back and forth to each other. We're not on the same boat.
Yeah, I imagine we're all yelling.
Okay. I suck at Wow, hello.
It's a Jurassic.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Hello. I suck at driving boats. Maybe the civilians should come this way because they're better at rowing boats than we are.
I just look at Bryn more. It's all you, man. You got the strength. I don't.
Yeah. As you guys are deciding, are yelling this and all that, a reptilian head at the end of a long, slender neck rises out of the cold, dark water, and the creature gazes at you all intently.
And
Can't. Ooh. Can't.
Pick it. Cover the fish. Use your wibbly wobbly.
My what?
Use your magic
Oh,
eyes.
boy.
Cover the fish.
Like with an illusion?
Yeah.
Isn't it gonna smell it?
It's either going to smell it, not see it, or you can cover its scent, and it won't smell it, but it can see it. Pick one.
Yep, you can change a sound, a light, or a smell.
Oh, I only saw sound and image on mine.
Sorry, you can create a sound. Yeah, sorry, it is a sound or image, not smell. For minor illusion.
That's levels. You get into smells. Never mind.
Yes.
But you can cover
Oh.
it with an image.
But it can be no bigger than a 5-foot cube. How many fish do we have?
You have one fish.
One.
Oh, just one? Okay. Sure. I go ahead and just put an illusion just to be
Oh my
to be
God.
safe.
Make it look like I don't know,
Like rope.
just another seat or a rope. Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay. Now, do I put display in VTT?
Yeah, you've already displayed your minor illusion. You're good.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Okay.
Okay, that's what that roll is. Okay, gotcha. It
I'll be
does
honest. I'll be honest, lass. I don't know too many fish that smell.
come closer.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Meanwhile, Isla's off in the corner, like trying to write notes when she's not busy, like using this cantrip. She's just been scrawling off to the side, like, if I'm gonna make money, I better make sure that I get all this information down.
Mm-hmm.
So dedicated.
She just
Brynmore
likes money.
puts up his hands as if he's surrendering to the fish.
The fish looks at you,
Don't shoot me, officer.
and it does look at you, and you can see a little bit of inquisitiveness in its face.
Okay.
Is there any way? Oh boy, I don't want to sound like a ding dong.
do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Just wondering if there. I don't know if that'll make it worse or better.
You won't know until you try.
No, no.
You
I'm
literally
not
won't.
a bard. I'll wait. Let's see
No,
what it's
do it.
doing first.
Do it now.
Just peer pressure. Oh, I don't like how close he's getting.
Okay. I would like
Calm yourself,
to.
lass. Calm yourself.
It's too late
I
now.
would like to perform something to get the creature's attention.
What would you
And-
like to do?
Let's just
I
roll
don't
away
know.
their dead.
Maybe
They're
I just-
gone.
I just like
Let's go.
wave my arms around and just like do a little woo in the boat so it like comes away from them.
It's damaged boat out of all of us.
But you don't have weapons.
Got magic though. Well, you probably
Oh.
don't know that though.
Yeah. So with your movement around, it snaps its head quickly towards your guys' boat.
I'm happy, but also really sad about it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Okay.
What did you?
Ronan's like, why is it looking at us now?
It's
Is that
because I
is
just did
that
the
an
noodle dance.
aggressive move?
Is it?
No.
Don't know that.
Can I roll persuasion and be like pss, 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 pss.
Cat noises?
Give me a persuasion.
Oh, wow.
The plesiosaur
Um,
looks at you, tilts its head slightly to the left. Oh, these people aren't exactly the brightest, are they? As it says in common.
Oh, that's a
Thanks!
wee bit of a
Hi!
start there, isn't it?
Oh my god! You talk! That's awesome!
okay, can we kill him now?
Meanwhile, no!
Can we throw
Meanwhile,
the
poor
javelin?
Isla is off in the corner like, oh god, it speaks. It can think. Oh, thank god.
It's like,
Okay.
yes, I can talk.
I want to talk to it. I want to talk to it. I'm
Janet's
Janet.
so excited.
Hi!
Yes.
What's your name?
I don't have one.
Can I call you George?
Hey.
You look like a George to me.
Oh boy, my very own plesiosaurus of my very own. I will love him and hug him and squeeze him and name him George.
Meanwhile, Isla
okay.
can't hear any of this. She's just confused what's happening.
But you, I guess, can call me whatever you want.
Hi, George. What's going on, bud?
Can I stop casting my illusion since
Yes.
it's obviously an intelligent creature?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Sure.
So, what are you doing here?
We are fishing, or trying to fish, but I suck at fishing.
We were also asked to know what your favorite day of the week is.
Oh god.
I guess any day I get to eat fish.
Ooh.
Isla's just in the corner, just writing notes.
How
That's
many
something
different...
we have in common for sure.
Nice. Are there a lot of fish in this lake?
There used to be.
Oh no.
I hold up my hands. What's going on exactly with all these rumors that, like, there's a vicious monster eating people and, like, obviously you're intelligent and there's something going on.
I was instructed to spread fear among the town's fishers.
Instructed?
Interesting.
To whom?
I can't say who instructed me to do this.
Can I use persuasion to convince him to tell us?
Sure.
Is that a can't or a won't there?
Someone give me a persuasion.
Oh no.
Can I try?
Sure. Everyone who wants to try, you guys get one roll each.
Oh, mine's worse.
No other. No. Okay.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, we are like getting worse.
Yeah. There is no.
Did
There's
anyone
no
else?
That's
persuading.
all done rolling.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, mine's
Um,
worse.
I can persuade him with my javelin.
No, ma'am.
No,
ma'am,
no javelin
no.
persuasion.
No javelin.
No.
No,
Ro-
no, let's
Ronan's
figure out
gonna
what-
just be
No, no.
sitting next to Lara, holding her weapons down as she tries to lift them each time.
What are
I
you
just
doing?
realized I don't have anything to say to the giant fish monster other than writing, so I just don't even I
Yeah.
don't try.
just gonna-
I got a couple questions for you there.
He turns his head to you. It's a slow turn.
So
Non-aggressive.
you say you've been instructed to be out here terrorizing the people, but you can't tell us who instructed you. But for what end? Like, are they paying you in fish or something?
Mm.
Like,
Or
they
has
paying
somebody
you
been
to do that, or are you just doing it because you said so?
Can I just give him a little poke? Just one poke?
No poking.
No,
No
Laura.
poking.
No. No. We're talking nice to George now.
I have a question for the big
Well,
dinosaur.
let him answer
George.
Bryn Moore's question there
yeah,
first.
April's question
Yeah.
first.
It's like, I used to just swim around the lake and eat fish. Paid no attention to the boats of the fishermen from any of these cities around. But then I was given this gift and said I must do my part to help the Frost Maiden who wants the people of Bremen to suffer.
Mm.
Well, you
So-
answered the question of who did it.
Am I
Frost
assuming
Maiden?
that the gift you're talking about is speech?
Yes, I don't want to be a stupid beast again.
I mean, that's fair.
So we won't tell her if you won't.
He kind of ignores your persuasion attempt.
Rude.
That
That's
11
fair.
isn't going very far.
I know.
Okay, well then. It's
Yeah.
always a
that's-
persuading.
No.
Laura.
Well,
If
he
you
kind of just
can't
told us it
tell
was the
us-
Frost Maiden.
If you can't tell us who it is, can you tell us where?
Ooh.
He kind of looks at you and kind of thinks for a moment. Give me another persuasion.
Can I help him?
Sure.
Yeah, what
So
you
with
said.
advantage?
Yes. Real quick, have you rolled it yet?
No, I'm doing it.
It
This time I actually pulled it up to do the advantage roll. So
I was
roll them both
about to
at
say,
once.
yeah. You can roll both at once. So
I get 2 laggy rolls.
Sigh.
Oh.
Sigh is run and holds down my javelin.
Poor Laura.
I'm just gonna pat Laura's head.
Ooh.
with that, he kind of looks to you and says that Ravison is the guy who gave me this ability to speak, and can be found around Lonelywood.
Oh, hello.
Interesting.
I hear this, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Just
hell
got
no.
a question, because
Oh,
I seem to recall something from way back when that there's a story when Ilmater was just young and a new god and traveling around the land, that he could awaken the trees so that they could talk. But it's my understanding that doesn't go away.
Give me Arcana check.
Oh, come on, give me history on that one.
No,
Or
no,
religion at least.
this
Hey,
was
through the god's name. Come on.
this is specifically an Arcana check.
Can I help
Can I
him?
Yes.
Well, how do I help him?
You just say you help him.
I help you
He's-
somehow.
Yes.
Yeah, you're on the other side of the in a different boat.
Oh no.
12 is, 12 is the best I'm getting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you feel like you're on the right track, but you're not sure if you're right with that answer.
I don't care.
That should also tell you something.
Sure.
Can I want to try to search my brain and see if it's right.
Give me an Arcana.
I'll help.
Huzzah! I got less than he did.
Advantage. They're helping. I
Oh,
heard
another
help.
advantage?
I heard help
Oh, yeah.
before the thing popped up.
Huzzah!
You do know that the plesiosaur is the beneficiary of a druid's awaken spell.
Ooh.
Oh.
And because I don't know the thing, that doesn't go away, or
Yes, so you know that the effect is permanent.
okay, and I get to tell George. I said, George, my dude, you don't have to be scared because the
I know who it is.
beneficiary doesn't lose it.
Ah,
Give me a
did he
Oh,
say Lonelywood?
With some sparks or something. Show that you know
Wait.
some magic so that you have some authority.
Wait.
Why?
George. George.
Before we get to you there, Mirage, give me a persuasion check there, Janet.
Persuasion, yes.
Can I help?
You don't need to.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
I'll be
That's a good
honest.
one.
I'll be honest with that. That was a DC 18 check.
Okay. She rolled an 18.
Yes.
So
Nice.
with that, George goes, "It won't go away."
Nope. Isn't that awesome?
I was afraid to. I was only attacking because I was scared I would lose this ability to talk.
I want to pet you. You look so sad.
Janet, like, stop it.
All right,
You
so
don't want to be sad.
he kind of comes up to you and he does lean his head down to you in a How to Train Your Dragon toothless hiccup first meeting moment.
Yes.
Nice.
So I just stick my hand out.
And
Just wait.
he puts his nose against your hand.
That's cute.
So George.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're gonna have fan art of that.
And he does kind of look toward you there, Lana, and sorry, not Lana, Laura, and goes, "Yes, I did say Lonelywood."
Don't ruin this for me, Laura. Don't ruin this. Be nice. Be nice, Laura.
I wasn't going to do anything. I'm just. I don't want to go to Lonelywood. No, that place is bad news. No, no, no. No,
Like there's more to be said there, but
there is a lot to be said. But I am not going to Lonelywood.
we
George. George.
we maybe put that aside for just a moment. But George, is it possible that you could stop with the attacking of the boats?
I will. It's like I said. I was scared I would lose this, but since I won't, I have no need to do what this Frost Maiden or Ravislin's needs or says or does. The strife of you up here on the land doesn't bother me when I'm under the water.
This is
I will
Krill.
not-
You're the cutest plesiosaurus ever.
I won't attack the ships from Bremen ever again.
Yay!
Even Isla's like lightly clapping in excitement. She's like, "Yeah, this is kind of awesome."
Okay, so that
So
being
I
said,
do hate to ask this there of you, but when it comes to dealing with the people on the land, sometimes they're a bit distrustful, you know? Is there something you could give us that we could show them some sort of proof that maybe you're no longer a threat to them and then they won't be out hunting for you anymore? Like
Oh,
a
that's a good
loose
point.
tooth or something that we could like take off you.
With that, there he kind of swims over to your guys' boat from From one boat to the other.
George.
So like he comes from here, comes up here, and he leans down. You can take a scale.
Well, that's good.
Thank you kindly.
And
As gently as possible. Probably went up.
and I'm not even gonna make you roll for it.
Can I make sure? Does he have a wound afterwards?
No.
Okay, good.
Watch, Isla's just been sort of quiet. She just kind of like waves at him. Because she's probably never going to see this again.
And he kind of, with that there, he kind of comes back up. It's like, the people of that town there will never see me again.
George.
Yes.
How can you reach Lonelywood from here?
I can reach any part of the of this lake.
So, if we come back, would you be able to help us get there faster?
But it's just across the lake. We could just row there.
But I suck at rowing.
Oh, that's fair. Not like Isla's any better.
Because you haven't attacked me like the other boats have. And you've been kind enough to talk and reveal this, that I will never become a dumb criminal again. I will give you one favor. If you
Thank you, George.
to pull you guys in the boats across the lake to to Lonelywood, I will do that once, and then you will never see me again.
So what do I need to do when we come back on the water so you know where we are?
Just cast a line into the water.
Okay.
And
So George
hang on.
doesn't
No,
work?
yeah. He goes
Yeah, people fish.
yeah. He goes like cast a line into the water with a rock on the end so it sinks down, but no hook.
Got it.
That way you won't accidentally catch a fish.
Yeah, that would suck.
And he knows
Cool.
that you're not just a normal fisher.
Throw line with rock. Writing it in my little notebook. Thank you, George. Got it.
And with that, is there anything else?
Is there anything you want to tell us?
With that there, he then very gently dives back into the water.
Do a fist pump. I got the Penopleosaurus! Okay.
Meanwhile, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but like that doesn't help our money problem.
I know. But you got to fish
Can
at
we
least.
continue
Can we fish?
fishing?
Do you want to spend another hour fishing?
Can we?
Yes.
Okay, everyone who wants to fish, give me a survival check.
Oh,
I'm gonna die.
Man.
Right before casting his line, Ronan checks to make sure he's still tied off to Janet.
You are still tied off.
I got an 18.
Ha-ha!
Nice.
Anyone
The
else
victory
wanting to
is
fish?
soured by the -1.
I am actively rolling.
Okay.
18.
Okay. Anyone else also fishing? Laura, Bradmore?
I am not fishing.
Okay.
Not enough fishing.
Surprised.
Do-do-do.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, all four of you guys, now give me a athletics check.
Oh, this is where she's gonna die. Oh no!
Catch me if I fall in.
Oh no!
Oh, wow.
Oh, this is exactly what I meant.
That's...
Hey, wait.
Oh
I
my.
got an ability. I got an ability
I
for
will
these
let my
things.
fish go to save the small one.
Um.
18.
Oh, so can I use luck for her?
Luck only applies to you.
Dang it.
Okay, so first off, the first fish, which was caught by Ela, does pull you in. You said that you sacrifice your fish.
I will let go of my fish to save the wee one.
Pick it, no!
My 19.
Okay. Just as she's about to fall in, you do grab her and pull her onto the boat, but you two lose your fish. So no fish, only one fish
Yep.
so far in Team Civilian.
Yep.
On Team Blue Hair, for the two people that did cast your lines, which was Ronan and Janet. Can you guys also, Janet? Can you give me a? Oh, you did give me athletics. And so fish 2 and fish 3. Okay. Ronan, you successfully catch your fish.
I didn't fall this time.
And you did not fall. However, Janet, your fish got away.
Damn it. Oops. I mean,
Good try.
After 2 hours of fishing and talking to a awakened plesiosaurus, you guys have caught 2 fish.
we
We're
are
doing great,
amazing.
guys.
I literally just look at everybody like I have not been helpful at all.
Well, I hope you got good notes there, girly.
I do, but I'm gonna have to go to the black market and sell them at this rate.
If you hurt
I'm
George,
gonna tell you, Pickett, that I may have made it look easy, but those fish have some real strength to them.
I can tell. I about, got to swim with the fishes.
I wonder how much their fish is valued at. That's pretty big fish.
Yes, for the fish you are catching are knucklehead trout.
Yeah, they're a bit of a bozo, aren't they? Kind of rude.
Yeah, male, so a quick little note, especially since you've caught 2 of them. You guys know that male knucklehead trout can weigh 70 pounds or more, and females tend to be smaller, roughly about 50 pounds.
Well,
Isla almost went in. That's almost her weight.
I don't feel bad now that there's one fish each. Because I don't know if we would have made it back with all the weight in the boat if we caught more.
Good point. I mean, 2 of them basically weigh a person.
Mm-hmm. So, are we head back now?
I think we should.
Probably would be wise.
And we have to
Okay.
deal with that situation.
With the ice flows again.
Oh, God.
That's not even the situation I was thinking of.
I know it wasn't
Oh,
the
yeah,
situation you were thinking of. All right, so as you guys
Wait, what
make
situation?
make your way back, I need
Laura.
a total, from each boat, of 4 wisdom checks.
In a row. Okay, how do I do multiple at once?
You can essentially just gotta roll it 4 times.
So we're doing say
Can we
one
do
more
2
time.
each?
I'm a help the tiefling.
Okay, so
Okay.
make sure you're rolling with advantage.
And
Because I
can I get
imagine-
help while rolling? Rowing? Wow, I can't even talk.
Yeah. So you said total of all of us rolling 4 each?
So no, it's so essentially on the way here, you guys, I rolled the dice and got a 3, so you had to go around 3 ice blocks. Now you have to get around
Oh.
4.
Oh, you. Okay.
Okay,
How
so
do
how
I-
do I add with advantage?
So on your character sheet, when you go to do the check, you can right-click over the number, And a little pop-up will pop up that'll say everyone self, but then you'll also have advantage, flat dice, or disadvantage. You click advantage to make
Oh.
your roll with advantage.
Okay.
Yes.
And we
And
just
I'll
do
roll
that
for our boat.
four
I'll
times?
A
help.
total of 4 times per boat. It doesn't matter who does them. I just need 4 wisdom checks. So 8 wisdom checks in total.
Okay, so I'm gonna help
Okay.
out Ronan. Do your thing.
Does the advantage only go to one of the rolls or to all of the rolls?
We're going to say all the rolls because you guys are just going to say help. I'm going to use the help action each time. So we're going to say all 8 rolls in total will be at advantage.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure.
Yeah. That is a pass. Your second 15 is also a pass. Ronan.
Good.
14 fail.
Where was my screen for that?
Where's the second roll?
That 14 is a pass.
Oh, thank goodness.
Ooh, we got pretty close.
Ooh.
That 12 is a fail.
Yep.
Your boat takes
Oh no.
Oh no.
a total of 2 damage.
Okay, I have my thing all to full health, so we should be fine.
So you guys are fine. That was all 4 for you. Ronan, that is 1, 2, that is 1 fail. Taking another 6 damage.
Ugh.
Ooh.
You have 2 more rolls to go.
Yep, next one's already rolling.
Our boat's already got 14 damage, man. I believe in you.
Don't.
Come on.
A 9 and a nat 1. So
Oh.
it's gonna be a 12 and a.
That is also a fail. Your boat takes another 6 damage.
Ooh.
Oh, come on. I can't swim in this.
1
outfit.
more.
Oh, come on, Ronan. Come on, Hey Boots, you got this.
Crossing my fingers.
The lag is killing me. Come on,
I
come
agree.
on, come on, come
It
on,
is
come on, come
nothing but
on.
Antissa.
It's gonna be legend. Wait for it.
Patient.
Please. Please be a nat 20.
Oh,
That'd be
this
fun.
isn't.
Nope, 18.
Oh,
Oh,
That is a
hey,
pass.
that's good.
Guys.
That is your 4th one.
Nice.
So that's 6,
Laura, are you
12.
okay?
What was that? 6, 12. How much damage did we do to your boat again?
We
I
did
think-
14 plus 6.
Ouch.
20. We did 20 damage total.
Just under half of its health.
Woo!
But you guys successfully do make it back to Bremen.
Huzzah!
Oh, yay! Is the snowman still there, or did they?
The snowman is still there. However,
Oh,
Why do I feel like they're waiting for us?
they are.
Oh,
they
they're
totally are.
absolutely waiting for us.
Why?
I wonder
Laura,
why.
I love you, Laura. You are so adorable.
Oh, I love you too.
Aw, come here.
Coming.
I'm gonna hug you.
Hugs.
Oh boy.
Yay!
Hugs. Both.
All
oh
right.
boy.
Gosh. Oh no.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I'm holding Laura because I I want to hug her, but I'm like holding her arms against her sides. So she can't
What?
just charge in, as it were. It's like, oh Laura, you're so adorable.
Oh, let's prove me.
Hmm?
All right, let me get
Sorry,
the
couldn't
right
hear you.
token for him.
Bro,
I am staying super close to Ronan.
but you want to jump back on the boat and leave?
No, we're just on the ice.
Yeah, no, I'm just kind of wherever he's at. That's a lot of people.
Yes.
Yes.
So as you guys
It's my time to
approach,
shine.
as you guys approach the docks and get the boats back, the first one to come out and greet you, I'm going to say that you guys are about here at this point.
Boot.
I still got a hold of Laura, please. Please tell me I still have a hold of Laura.
Why am I in the front? No, don't put me there.
There we go.
There we go.
What is happening?
We're just standing on the ice and looking
Yeah.
at this welcome party.
So the first one that comes out is the dwarf that was talking to you about the fishing job to begin with. How many fish did you guys catch me?
2.
Yeah. Who?
And a half.
2 fish.
And
That is 10 copper.
The you mean?
It was
Off. You know how much we had to do?
It was 5 copper per fish. That was the deal that this one had agreed to, as he points to Laura.
Wait, you made a deal with me, not them.
Yeah, and
That's their fish.
So, if you want to buy our fish, I'm like looking at Ronan like, bro, haggle, because it's not my fish. I'm like, just like,
he just waves to you, like letting you do it.
so
As
if
he
you
stands
want
in
our
the back of the
fish,
group.
you gotta
Oh.
pay us top dollar for it.
Mhm.
I could potentially do charisma for this.
I have +6 modifier in persuasion.
Give me a.
If I could read, that'd be great. Where's the persuasion thing?
In the
Oh, I
Javelin.
have just 2. Never mind.
Can
I'm
I
not gonna
try
be of
to-
any help?
Give me a persuasion.
Would you guys be okay if I try to haggle with them to give you top dollar for your fish?
Well, it's not my fish, so it's Bryn
Whose
Moore's
fish?
fish.
Bryn
It's
Moore-
Bryn
Bryn Moore
Moore's.
and Ronan. You guys down for that, or you want to haggle yourselves?
Ronan's already left it up to you.
But you're holding me down,
He-
and you're trying to... Sorry.
Bryn Moore?
He's muted.
Oh no!
I mean,
Lost the
5
money.
coppers is 5 coppers. Why don't we just sell them 1 fish? I'll cook the other one.
Okay, if you want to buy the one fish, you gotta pay us top dollar for
Give me
it.
persuasion.
I love it.
Top dollar, sir. Nothing else, or we eat both of them.
A hard bargain. I'll give you 1 gold.
Oh, heck yeah.
Shake on it.
He hands you the gold.
Thank you,
Even
gentlemen.
better.
Which fish
I,
would
I
you like
hand
to
him the
sacrifice?
smaller fish.
Yes! I like how you think. All right, so I give you the gold piece because it's your fish, right?
No, I've got the bigger fish.
Okay, I give it to Ronan because it was his fish. There we go. All right, sweet. Business concluded. Thank you, sir.
And he walks off. The next person that comes running up, and you see a mob is somewhat still on the shore, but you see Tally come running up.
Hi, Tally. I have information for you.
You do? Oh. Can I see? Oh, please let me see it.
His
So I
favorite
just-
day of the week is the day he gets to eat fish.
Yes.
That's about all I
Um,
remember.
She hands her the.
His name
So-
is George.
I just hand her the book. Look, this is gonna be very interesting, but somebody gave him the lake monster consciousness, so
She goes, oh.
he will not be bothering anybody.
Interesting. I know I can't give much, but here you go. and he hands to you specifically because you handed him back the book. You get a spell scroll of animal friendship.
Sweet!
Oh,
Thank you.
awesome.
I don't know how
Yay.
to use that yet, but I will.
As well as a pouch containing 5 gold.
Thank
You
you.
little liar! You said you were broke.
And
Right?
yeah. And she walks off then toward the inn, buried treasure. Going fascinated. Like her nose is in the book. She's not paying attention to anything else as she makes her way down to the buried treasure inn.
I'm just petting
Oop.
Laura's hair, as I'm like
How-
still making sure she doesn't do nothing. Just like
How do I
Usa.
add gold?
just click on the money, and then
I like you. You're nice.
you are too.
5 and then add?
Yes.
Oh, cool. There we go.
So
Yeah.
then, as you guys
Oh.
now get closer to the actual shoreline, you actually see a group of dwarves, of villagers, almost as if it's like a raid that has come into the stream, start running toward
Hi!
you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't like this.
Oh, yes.
Mhm.
All right, sweetheart. Wait, I'm gonna like stand in front, and I'm be like, ladies and gentlemen, or is it just guys? Can I tell?
It is a mix.
Ladies and gentlemen, how are we doing? You guys doing all right? We don't need to fight. Let's just talk about this. I'm sure
And-
we can.
One dwarf
Mm.
kind of looks a little different from the others, and he steps forward. And he goes, he comes up to you and goes, I am Speaker Dorbalgruff.
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 Adorable
Okay.
gruff.
Hi, Dorble Gruff. I'm
Yeah,
Janet.
yeah, Dorbalgruff Shaleskar. I am the Speaker of Bremen.
Hi.
And let me
Nice
get
to
you
meet
guys
you.
that spelling here.
Wow, that is one heck of a name.
Mm-hmm. So, you guys seem to be in a bit of a predicament here.
Oh? We don't have to be.
Well, you see, we have witness accounts of the one with blue hair
Yes.
has
which
smashed
which one?
and stolen a lot of coal from the house right here.
Oh no. Look, come. Look at the snowman. It's all right here. We just relocated it a little bit. It's all here. It's not stolen. It's just in repurposed as a little bit of decoration until you need it.
Because you see, I'm not sure how well you know of our town, but
Actually, never been here before.
every night, we sacrifice our heat to help appease the Frost Maiden and hopefully bring an end to this freezing climate. So when night falls, which is in about 10 minutes,
Oh, okay.
roughly, give or take,
Hmm.
we will be turn off all of our heat sources. But
Okay.
come the morning, we need all of our coal and heat to help warm ourselves up.
Of course.
And you guys have damaged and essentially soaked the very precious coal that we have. And coal is not very easy for us to encounter here.
How about I could dry the coal for you, and we be savvy. We be good.
Hmm. Well,
No
I'll
harm, no foul then, right?
tell you what. We have heard that there have been some pretty shady undergoings that have been happening around 10 towns.
Okay.
Look into this for us, and we will consider your debt paid.
What if we told you that we were able to stop the monster from attacking your boats?
There is no monster of the lake. That is a wives' tale that people who are too lazy to go fish cook up.
And at that, Brynmore will just pull out the scale and hold it up.
We have proof.
Is this where the javelin comes out?
No, ma'am.
Oh.
I'm gonna hold Laura's
God
hand.
damn
It's
it.
okay, Laura. Hold on. We'll hold your hand now.
Meanwhile, Isla's in the back like, bro, I don't want to be part of this.
God damn it.
Ah. I see. Well. That definitely does change a few things. Well,
But it does.
that was not something that I was going to be asking of. That was something you
Now-
guys did of your own accord.
Of course, but let me just hear me out. Perhaps with us taking care of the monster, we can consider us even as far as the offense of my young Laura here. And then we can say discount our services to check out these other things for you.
Give me a persuasion.
Okay.
There goes the javelin.
No, Laura.
No, what? Wait, somebody did it? Oh. Else.
Okay, so I'll tell you what. We will take that there will be no more attacks on our fishers. That you guys are responsible for that.
Okay.
And we will discuss some future payments about this other thing that's been plaguing us. You might want to seek out another dwarf with that goes by the name of Hiltrobane.
Hiltrobane?
Trollbane.
Trollbane.
HLIN Trollbane. TROLLBANE.
So we
I'm gonna have my character kind of shuffle up and kind of pipe in, and she's like, "So, two things. I just like to let you know that somebody made the sea monster conscious, and they're in Lonelywood. And I also want to ask more about these shady dealings. Like, what can you tell me about them before, like, we go run off and do something?"
fair.
Well, unfortunately, some would say that it was just another gruesome day in 10 towns. You know, howling wind, bitter cold, and foul tempers, and snowdrifts big enough to bury a herd of moose. But the local taverns, all 5 of them here, have been abuzz with some news about a series of recent killings. But
Interesting.
yeah, before the murders, the only question on everyone's mind was, will Summer ever return? And now it's like, who's going to be the next victim? And nothing breeds fear and paranoia like a murderer with no face. We definitely do not want that here in Bremen. We are a very peaceful town. we do what we can. We even just sacrifice our heat so we don't have to give up our food or kill off random villagers in a lottery like some of the other villages do. But
Say what now?
yeah, three cold-blooded murders. They have been committed in the past month, and from what I've heard, there's been a halfling trapper was in East Haven, a human shipbuilder in Targos, and 3 days ago, a dwarf glassblower in Bryn Shaddar.
Rude.
And each victim was found with a dagger of ice through the heart.
Dagger of ice. So an
Interesting.
icicle.
Yeah. Like
Oh my gosh.
like we don't know what the connection is. There's a drunken lot huddled in the tavern with they offer no credible ideas apart, but sitting apart from them, that's probably where you'll find Hill Trobane.
Okay, so recap for me. We need to find Trollbane to negotiate a discounted rate of our services, or we're going to talk to you about that because kind of don't want to do stuff for free. Understand business.
Talk to Trollbane. She will know, have a better idea of what's going on.
All right. And you said she's here in town, or?
Last I seen, she's possibly in either in one of the taverns or at the Buried Treasures Inn.
All right, gang. We want to go to the inn or one of the taverns? Because I'm getting kind of chilled anyway. What do y'all think?
Well, we've been out on the water. We should probably get something to eat and then go to bed. It's getting late.
True that. So, let's see. You guys will excuse us. Maybe we can try out the moose's butt or whatever it's called. What's it called? The grumpy moose?
The moose's butt.
I love it.
So where are we going?
We are going to get some food.
Okay.
All right.
Can I shove my way past these guys?
Yeah.
Excuse
Be like,
us.
hey, you really need to do
like
something about your heat.
the group has kind of been listening in and all that, and they've dispersed and all that.
Oh,
All right. To the
I
grumpy
do
moose.
have a question.
Oh, okay.
How do I do something with this scroll before I up and forget?
Okay, so you are a wizard, I believe. Yes.
Yes.
So wizards have a very lovely thing with spells, and that's called their spell book. And
Yes.
with the right materials and a monetary cost, you can actually add that spell to your spell book.
Ooh,
Ooh,
I like that.
very nice.
Mm-hmm.
How?
So I believe it is for that spell. Let me pull up that spell here. Let me grab that reward. I believe it is 50 gold at the current time. Trying to remember that. Yeah, because I believe you do need to actually get so it'll be $2. It'll take you 2 hours, as well as 50 gold, in order to put that into your spell book. You also need to have in your possession, essentially, scribe materials.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. I wrote that down in my notebook.
Okay. So whereabouts are you guys at? You're heading to the Grumpy Moose?
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes.
once again, I still with these 5 taverns, I do not have a actual map for that, unfortunately.
It's all good. We have an
Laura!
imagination.
Exactly.
Yes.
So,
Hello.
like, before I, like, walk away, I'll, like, stick out my hand, like, come on, Laura, let's go.
Just like a little nice puppy.
Come on.
Says the duckling
Wow.
that's been following me around.
Wow.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Like I'm definitely your shadow.
No, Laura is
The
basically my child,
gentleman
though.
who was talking to us.
The blue hairs gotta stick together.
Yes.
Us blue hairs,
Adorable
yes.
gruff.
The gentleman who was talking to us.
Hmm.
Mr. Shale
Okay.
Star.
Yes, Shale Scar.
Mm-hmm.
Scar.
I would like to get his attention before he disperses.
Yes. Yeah, he does.
So-
He looks at you, type deal.
I'm going to say that sacrificing an entity that obviously cares not for you doesn't really do much but to echo your anxiety. True safety is not found in feeding an empty dread, but in lighting your own lamps brighter and piecing the nature of the shadow together. Only shrinks when met with courage, not appeasement.
That may be, but unfortunately, this is all we can do to help appease Oral, the Frost Maiden, because, well, it's just how we do things here.
And then over my
Wow,
shoulder,
this
she doesn't
helped.
seem very appeased.
Oh my gosh.
That's probably because the other places aren't doing the right appeasement.
Don't seem to be doing it here either.
Isla's so
Okay,
glad she's not in this
But you find a
conversation.
point on it, but it's still bleeding cold here.
I wish I hadn't walked away yet.
And
The other thing I want to point
Mhm.
out is. Oh, do you know what? You go ahead.
He's just was going to go say talk about just saying that it's like, yes, may it seem be cold, but this is all we can do.
Suffering for suffering's sake is a choice you can make, but it's not one I'm gonna make. Matter calls on us to persevere in the face of it.
Kind of like slow walk, like I'm not like, it's like looking, debating. It's like,
Regardless, I can see I'm not gonna change your mind, but I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna sleep warm tonight.
As long as you don't have any of the no fires are lit.
Oh, wait. I heard that. Did I
Wait.
hear it? Did I hear it?
Sure.
I heard it too.
No, Laura. I'm still holding your hand, so you're coming with me.
Okay.
No, about face. Excuse me, sir.
Uh-oh. Oh,
I
are you
know.
dragging me all the way over there?
If you want to, I
Okay.
won't drag you if
Yeah.
you want
well,
to be
like
dragged.
you're holding my hand, so.
Okay. So the thing about me and Cold, we don't really get along. So this whole no fires thing for an entire night, I'm gonna have to try and persuade you to at least let our rooms have
Mm.
fire in them.
Give me persuasion.
Dungeon Master. Okay. No! I hate you! I hate you, Dice! You betrayed me!
Look, please.
No! Did someone help me? God damn it!
Too late.
I can help.
Nope,
I can help.
the roll's done.
Yep.
Help has to be declared before the roll is made.
Can I try again?
No.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm gonna try with the
I
javelin.
mean,
Or the great
no.
sword.
Not with the
Laura, no javelins, but we could cut him open and treat him like a tom-tom.
Okay, hey, that was a great
No.
sword.
I was joking.
No great sword?
No.
So, how about the flail?
And he looks at you and he says, "You are only 5 people. We have a full militia of townsfolk, of guardsmen. There will be no fires lit tonight.
Okay.
You may use blankets and whatever you wish to keep yourself warm from freezing to death, but there will be no
It's in the house up
fires.
on the hill.
I drop Laura's hand. I grab his collar. I use intimidation. I'm like, listen here, you little. I am not sleeping cold.
Give
I'm
me an
gonna roll
intimidation. Give me
Anybody
intimidation.
want to help me with it?
I want to help. Yes. How does that work? I just roll.
No.
then-
You when you help, you give her advantage on the roll.
Oh,
So your 10
So,
will
yeah.
count. That 20 is enough. He goes, don't tell the other town folk. Just
Good.
make
So
sure
glad we
your
could see
fire's
eye to eye.
off in the morning, and you are gone out of this town by then.
Wouldn't be happier. Having a nice night. Come on, Laura.
Well, Isla's confused. She just comes back with Ronan like, what just happened? Why are we getting kicked out of the town?
Oh no, we were getting kicked out anyway, but now we get a more night's sleep before that happens.
Oh, okay.
wait, did you track me across the map again? Oh, shit.
Yes, I did. I did.
Okay, here we go.
Why'd
Say
you
the
go
name
to
of
the
direction for the town that's
town
sacrificing
hall,
people.
Janet?
I'm sorry, what?
Why'd you
Huh?
go to the town hall?
Wait, and I'm not. That's the grumpy moose.
This is the grumpy moose.
No,
Nope.
that is the town hall.
Oh no, that is the
That
town
is
hall.
the town
Where's it?
hall.
It's right here.
I just moved the name there so you can see the grumpy. It's actually like this one right. Let me move this guy out of the way. Let me move Ronan out of the way. Let me move this
There we
guy
go.
out of the way. Yeah, it's this little one right here.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's where we're going.
So we can set a fire in there?
Yes,
No,
our
no.
rooms will have
Okay.
Our
This is
rooms
just
will have
a
rooms.
fires.
tavern. This is not an inn.
This is
Oh.
this is where we eat food.
Okay, so we're
So
gonna
no
we're gonna
fire.
eat real quick, and then we're gonna go to the
And
the
cook it.
night sleep time. But the lady should be in the inn, hopefully.
She's
Please,
either at
goddess.
the inn or at the tavern. Or
Okay,
at
so-
a
Okay.
tavern, I should say.
Oh, son of a! I don't get time for this.
So Isla is actually gonna go look for this person.
Okay.
She's very curious what's going on. So is there any way for her to like check it out and see if if
Did,
some person is there?
Also, did you hear the whole conversation, or we need to bring you up to speed on the conversation? Who we're looking for?
I was there because I asked about the shady dealings.
Oh, that's right.
Um,
That's right.
We walked away when Brynmore started talking
Mm,
because we were like booking it for food.
got it.
Where's the tree guy?
Where is the tree guy?
Is he frozen in the docks or somewhere? Like,
Where did he go?
what happened to him?
I thought he was behind us.
The man is 20 feet tall. How'd we lose him?
I know.
Yeah. We can keep track of the little one, but we can't keep track of the tree.
I can't lose the little one.
Dang it. Where'd he go? You know what? How about
Did he?
we can
So
each
if I'm
take
hearing this correctly, Ronan and
I'm-
Isla are searching the taverns for this troll.
Me am I there?
Flynn.
Fish.
Oh,
Lynn
You are making
Trollbane. I
fish.
spelled it wrong.
oh, that troll.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be searching for that person.
Okay. So,
Well, I'm looking for the tree person. So
so as
unsupervised.
yeah, as Brainmore is still conversing with the speaker of the town. He's asking about which towns. You were asking about which towns sacrifice people. Am I correct?
Yeah, I need to know. You said that there was a town having a lottery to put people to the knife. I can't let that stand.
Bryn Shaddar, East Haven, Targos, they all hold lotteries in the afternoon before the new moon. And an unlucky person whose name is drawn is sacrificed at nightfall. That ill-fated soul is stripped bare and either tied to a post or sent into the tundra to die.
Well, you're gonna have to tell me the directions.
It's like, well, do you happen to have a map?
Got a piece of paper.
So, and he does show you. I'm going to bring you guys here to the world map here, real quick. Let me just get you guys here.
I'm zoomed way too far in.
So he said, Bryn Shaddar. Come on. He said Targos, Bryn Shaddar, East Haven, and Targos.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
There you go. Those towns there are the towns that do sacrifice human, actual life towards the Frost Maiden.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Very
and he also tells
interesting.
you that a few other towns just sacrifice warmth, and others sacrifice food. But those are the only 3 towns that sacrifice people.
I'm gonna be having a wee talk with them towns.
And with that, you guys do. I'll bring you guys back to Bremen here. And there we go.
Okay, I am.
The 5 brothers run the 5 taverns. Who's gonna give me a kitchen to cook this fish?
And so they all kind of look at you, and go and kind of size you up, and they kind of go. It's like to cook that fish. I would say come over to the Grumpy Moose. Another one goes, no, you want to go over to the stone, come here to the stones. The other one's, no, even Keel is the better place to go. Another one will pop, you always have to come to the river's mouth. And of course, the black bearded brother was the first place you guys came to. Those other daft assholes don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Ronan will look at Brian Moore and go, you know, you're cooking a fish. I'd say the river's mouth is the most appropriate.
It doesn't work like that, my lad. Come here, watch this. You're the 5 brothers of the 5 taverns. My name is Brynmore Reese, the gastronomic titan, sovereign of sustenance, alchemist of appetites. Who offers me a good kitchen to cook this fish?
Once again, all 5 of them are speak up in unison. Tell them, come here, we'll give you the best kitchen. We have the best stuff, and they are all arguing, trying to argue over each other, type deal. One, the black bearded brothers just calling all of the other 4 gits, and other it's like all of those fucking gits and wankers down there. They don't want to go to their kitchen. You want to come here because you're definitely not going to be an idiot sandwich by cooking here.
An idiot sandwich.
Yeah.
I've never had an idiot sandwich.
Yeah. The river's mouth, like the owner there, Like starts talking about how their kitchen is like the biggest of all the taverns, and they have the biggest menu. Where even Keel says is like, you know, they're a very nautical themed restaurant, and they specialize in seafood cooking and all that. Of course, the grumpy mood comes up and says, "We all specialize in seafood. That's all we fucking cook." and
Fair
they
point.
and they actually get into a fist fight amongst
Oh.
themselves.
Oh
All
no.
5 of them right now are fighting.
Oh, hell yeah.
While they're fighting, I'm gonna
Laura.
walk into the river's mouth, raid their pantry, and then go to the even keel and cook.
Oh
Yes,
my
do
God!
it. Yes.
Yes!
I'm gonna let that. I'm just gonna say you do that. I like it.
Awesome.
I
You know,
love that.
I'm like exhausted and cold and hungry, and I just like watch them like whatever, and then I go into the moose's whatever
The
I
grumpy
keep
moose.
calling it grumpy moose. Sorry.
Yeah, it's not
and
the
I'm
moose knuckle.
like-
It's the grumpy moose.
Okay. And I was like, I would like food, please, and something warm to drink. And I sit my butt down as I'm eating. I look around the room to see if I can find this Miss Hill, whatever. But I am a woman of action and do things at the same time.
Okay, give me a investigation.
Sweetness. Damn.
You do not see anyone that matches the description that was given to you.
Can Isla go to a different bar?
Give me an
Tavern,
investigation.
whatever. Okay. Let me see if I can roll this correctly. Bro. Okay, I thought that was a 1.
No, that is a
Oof.
12. As you look around and all that, and I'm doing investigating, asking questions. You were told that that this person is not in the stones.
In the stones?
Yes, that's the
Oh,
other bar.
that's
I'm done
the
cooking.
other. Okay. Okay.
Ronan's
I'm done
gonna head
cooking.
to.
I'm gonna go outside to where the 5 brothers are either licking their wounds or
Oops, sorry.
rubbing them or whatever, and I will tell them that they can all come inside and partake of this feast along with any other townsfolk. I will keep cooking and I will keep serving until the fish is gone.
Well, the owner of the Even Keel comes up. It's like, "Oh, that's very kind of you." And everyone is welcome into the Even Keel and to partake in this. And he lets out a joyous hurrah as he goes in. He has a black eye and a fat lip.
Wonderful.
Again,
Beautiful.
The other 4 brothers all spit at the doorway of the Even Keel and go into their separate bars. Various other
feel-
villagers do
it's
walk
up
into
to
the
you,
Even
but
Keel.
I mean,
Oh,
sure,
nice.
that's their choice.
Mm-hmm.
Ronan's gonna head up to the black bearded brother and try to see if he can find this troll person.
Give me an investigation.
I can pretty well say he will not find them.
Who's got our highest investigation?
I have a +5.
Okay.
Not me.
Not me either.
That's why I was saying my character should go look.
Well, that will be 3 out of the 5 bars that you guys have checked once his roll comes up.
13.
From your asking around, you are also told that she is not in the black bearded brother.
Okay, so we've checked the stones. We checked black bearded brother. What was the third one we checked?
I believe Janet checked the grumpy moose.
I did check the grumpy moose.
So the Even
Okay.
Keel and the river's mouth still need to be checked.
I will go to the even keel.
And Ronan will hit River's mouth.
Okay,
Okay.
give me 2 more investigations.
Oh, that's terrible.
You do not see anyone matching the description.
Oh no.
I'm gonna pay special
no,
attention
no.
as I serve each and every person that comes through for this person we're looking for.
Oh. Oh, that's smart.
Mm-hmm.
Man, we
I got a
stink.
12.
Okay.
My -1 is not helping.
No. But you're with you're asking around. You were told that she's not in the river's mouth.
I think it's time to check the inn.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, Isla's gonna
no,
eat
Ronan's
first.
going to eat in the keel first.
How much do they charge me for what I ate?
For that, I would say, I believe it is 50 copper.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, she gotta eat, so
50 copper
Okay.
per
Well-
plate and drink.
I was gonna
Got it.
say, Ronan and Isla are in the bar where
Yeah. I just got impatient
Brymore's
before he
serving.
did that. Yeah. So I was already.
Yeah, so if you're in
Chowing
that, you know what? Yeah, we'll say you all eat from Brymore's there, and you only have to pay for the alcohol or the drink. So that there was going to be about 15 copper.
okay. So how do I do this again? 1 gold piece is 100 copper.
Yes.
So
If you click on your like when you're on the money inventory screen, you will
Yeah.
see the adjust coin where you have your platinum, gold, electrum, silver, and copper. If you just type 15 in the copper and then click the red remove, it will remove the 15 copper total from your overall money.
it failed to remove coins.
It's because you need to convert 1 gold into 100 copper first.
Yes.
Okay, how do I do that?
So gold, subtract 1.
Remove 1 gold.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then
100
add
copper.
100 copper.
Oh, I touched it. Oh, okay. Okay, I did it.
There you go.
The owner brother of the Even Keel,
Mm-hmm.
when he comes for food, I tell him he's not eating without his brothers.
Ooh.
Ooh.
They're all here, and they all eat
Ooh.
together as a family, or none of them do.
Oh, that's
Give
that's gonna
me-
make them salty.
Give me persuasion or intimidation, your choice.
Here.
Laura?
Yeah, where's Laura?
Yes?
Are you still with me, or did you go off somewhere?
No, I'm still here with
Yeah.
you.
He looks at you. It's like, fine, I'll feckin' starve.
Okay.
Wow.
I want to try. Because I'm like irritated with all of them.
Sure.
Okay.
Would like to
It's-
guide with my fish. Use guidance.
Okay, I'm gonna try to. Dang it!
Remember, you got guidance, which is 1d4. Which is what.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Unfortunately, he kind of looks at you. Yeah, I'll feckin' starve.
Well, I guess more for us then.
There's Laura and the pointy stick.
Ooh.
Ronan just looks at him and goes, "This is great fish. You're missing out."
If it has to do with me brothers, I don't want any of it.
Or for us.
I just pipe up. I know that feeling, man. I know that feeling. I don't blame you.
She's all on team familial chaos, and we're all like,
Yeah.
make up! And she's like, no.
Yeah. Like, I feel it deep in my bones.
Awesome. Okay then.
And we're positive there is no troll in this building, right?
Yes.
Any of them.
Okay.
Or if someone wants to check the stones again, because I did not roll very great there.
That was the
I
move.
checked there.
Was the moose? My bad. The moose.
I think
The moose
Isla
is
would
boot.
give up for the day. I think she'd just
Yeah.
go to the inn and then try to figure it out from there if they
Alright.
can find anybody.
With the other from the even keel having left, mad that he can't eat without his brothers, I will instruct the bartender that people drink free too.
Oh shoot! Oh,
Oh,
he's gonna be
my-
real. We'll never be let back into this town.
The bartender
No.
looks at you. I fucking
For a bit.
hate. I fucking hate their squabble. And just essentially, you know, puts out a whole bunch of mugs on the bar table itself, and walks out of the place.
Let's
So-
go!
Wow.
So does that mean that we didn't have to pay that 15 gold for or copper for drinks?
No, that was before all this. That money
Yeah.
that money has already been paid.
Okay.
Dang it. Okay, it's fine.
Hey, folks,
Man, if Isla
speaking
had
to-
not walked
speaking
away,
to
she
my
would have
party
stolen
that
it.
is here, why don't you go through a little walk around town and just let everyone in town know that there's food and drink here and it's on me tonight. Perhaps
my
it would
God.
be easier to just get this troll's bane to come to us.
Mhm.
Oh,
That is a good play.
sneaky. I like it. I settle in because I see this master plan, and I'm gonna just sit nice and comfortable and drink. Laura,
Yes,
come, sit.
I'm coming.
And as night descends, I will also make sure the hearth is still going.
Oh shoot! Oh no!
So with that, as night comes on, unfortunately, you don't actually see anyone else come into the tavern itself. As night itself descends, everyone actually goes back to their house and settles in for the night because they have been doing this for so long. That is what they prefer to do. Everyone in town believes this is the way to appease the Frost Maiden. And you guys are left alone in this tavern.
I'm
Well,
gonna call it here, guys. We need to go to
same.
the inn.
Yeah, just finish my drink. Come on, Laura. Just go and go to the inn.
Drink.
You guys have a good time at the inn. I'm gonna stay here. It's warm.
Fair.
I'm gonna have fire in my room, so I'm not worried about it.
Oh, I got moved.
Just so you guys are separate there.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. Anyone
I
who else
guess-
is going to the inn?
Ronan
Well, I
is
gotta
heading
follow my
down to the inn.
chaperone.
Chaperone.
Thank you, Laura. Okay.
Okay, so with that there, let me just quickly do this.
My
And
husband's cooking. Oh my god.
Oh.
Smells so good.
and get you guys on proper tiles. And we are going to change up the music.
I'm gonna take off my glasses so I can see close to me. Ooh.
You guys arrive at the inn.
Interesting.
Let me get the right tab here for it. At the Buried Treasure. The inn caters to treasure seekers, specifically ones who pan for treasure along the riverbank in the warmer weather. During the winter, though, the establishment does have few, if any, visitors. Got a few too many on there because I forgot about that part.
Could I use an investigation check now to see if I could find this person?
Well, let me get through this this explanation here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were still going.
Yes. The middle-aged innkeeper, Cora Mulfoon, a human among dwarves, treats her guests like royalty while trying to conceal some things. So as you walk in, you see this middle-aged human. Oh, welcome, 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 travelers. It has been a while since we've had, a few guests. We do have some here or there, and you do see a few kind of make their way past you as they head their way home. Like, essentially pretty much everyone, except for one older dwarf in the back and a weird party in the top left corner. And Tally is also here as well. She goes, but yes, thank you for coming in. If you need, we do have warm rooms. I tend to go behind the back and keep the fires on anyway.
Well done, Janet. Well done.
Yes.
Son of a.
But thank you for coming. Is there anything I can help you with?
We
We are looking for a troll.
No.
Well, her name
Troll?
is no.
I'm not here.
Trollbane.
No.
Miss not you,
Oh.
my precious.
You
What's
must
Killing
Trollbane?
Trollbane.
You must be talking about the retired bounty hunter.
Oh. Do you
Okay.
happen to know where this person is?
And she points to the one person left on the on the one side of the tavern.
Excellent.
Uh-oh. That's my smoke alarm. Stand by.
Oh,
Ronan's gonna shift this way.
Isla is probably going to try and approach this lady.
okay. Where's my cold open? So as you approach, you do see that she is definitely a veteran, and she does kind of have around her a huge battle axe and a hand axe, type deal. And like she's a very grizzled bounty hunter, a retired bounty. Like you can tell she has been around the block.
Okay. I probably approach in a way that she can see me. I'm not trying to hide because
Mhm.
I know with bounty hunters they can be kind of jumpy. Excuse me. I heard that I could potentially get some information about these shady attacks happening. I was wondering if you could spare some time just to let me know because we're just kind of looking for information.
So as you sit there, she kind of sits there looking at you closely. And she goes, You want to know? You want to know about the murders that have been plaguing 10 towns?
She just nods, not really fazed by it, but just nodding anyway.
You're not disturbed by much, are you?
I've seen some things.
Pull up a chair. Let me get you a drink. And she motions for the bartender to come over, and she does. And she orders 2 stiff drinks for the table. It's like a drink for me and for my new friend here. And the bartender does go off to the back to prepare the drinks and all that. It's like, so you want to know? I only have one suspect. A man named Cephik Keltro.
Oh boy, you're gonna have to spell that for me. I'm not gonna be able to spell that.
I will once again put that into the chat.
Thank you.
He works
Oh.
for a small traveling merchant company called Torgs. It's owned and operated by a shady dwarf named Torga Iceving. Once again, I will be putting it into chat. Because, fantasy names. Gotta love them. In other
Of
words,
course.
Sefik gets around. He's charming. He makes friends easily. He's also Torga's bodyguard, so I'm guessing he's good with the blade. His
He
victims
nods.
come from
Yep.
the only 3 towns that sacrifice people to the Frost Maiden on nights of the new moon. This is what passes for civilized behavior here in Icewind Dale. Maybe the victims found a way to keep their names out of drawings and Sefik found out that they were cheating, so he killed them. Maybe, just maybe, he's doing the Frost Maiden's work. I followed Torgs for a 10-day as it moved from town to town. Quite the devious little enterprise, but that's not my concern. What struck me is how comfortable Sefik Cultural looked in this weather. No coat, no scarf, no gloves. It's like the cold wouldn't bother him anyway. Kiss of the Frost Maiden, they would say. I will pay
Get off my
you
Elsa.
100 gold pieces to apprehend Sefik Cultro, ascertain his guild, and deal with him, preferably without involving authorities. When the job is done, come back here, and to collect your money.
Thank you. I will be looking into that for sure. I probably would go to Rona now and let him know the information. Probably wouldn't know what to do with the others since she doesn't trust them yet, but Ronan will forget anyway, so it's fine.
I have returned to myself.
Everything okay, Cat?
Well, welcome back.
Yeah. Hubby's just cooking and making smoke upstairs. So, just required some ventilation measures. So I don't know what happened, so I guess I will take Laura and sit with them.
Oh yeah, join. I probably wave you over, because I realize we're all probably gonna need this information anyway.
Still can't do the thing. Ah. Here we go.
Fancy.
Laura, come join us.
I'm kind.
Laura, how tall are you?
In game, I would probably say. I'm gonna say 6 feet. Even.
Well, that ruined that plan. Never mind. But now all those images are really weird in my head now. But hey, it's fine. Just like holding you down and then reaching up really high to pet your hair. Like there. It's changed everything. No, I like it. Keep it.
Okay.
It's awesome.
Well, I was
Yes.
gonna change anyways. But...
I'm just picturing Laura bending down so you can pet her hair.
Yep. I think this is how it's what we're doing now.
Wait a sec. How tall is Janet?
5'7", maybe. I think.
Why are you so small?
Hold on. Let me look at how tall I am. Features and traits.
Yeah, the bartender does come and put down drinks for the entire table and saying compliments of the woman over there.
What woman?
So while you were away,
Oh.
what happened was Isla went to go talk to Hillen,
The
whatever,
troll.
the troll lady,
Trollbane.
Trollbane, and she was able to acquire a new mission. So she's sitting down preparing to tell everybody about it.
Okay.
Where's the...
What?
Where's the tree guy?
He stayed
he
at
disappear
the
again?
no, he stayed at the tavern. He wanted to stay there.
Because he didn't want to go outside where it's cold.
Yeah.
That's okay. We'll bring him up to speed later if he decides
he
to
not-
show up again.
Does he not like you all? Like, what's...
But we did just
What's the
meet,
deal?
so
I don't think it's that deep.
Yeah,
thought
I
you
don't
only
think-
each other.
Mm-mm.
no.
Nope. Well, I know her.
I
and
I
think
know
that
Ronan.
Leela.
Did you like married?
No,
No.
I'm engaged.
To Ronan.
No,
Oh,
not
boy.
not to Ronan.
No?
Ronan saved my life, but we are not engaged.
And I lean over Laura's like, I'd ship it. But anyways,
Yes.
I can't tell how
Anyways,
tall I am. I think I'm 5'7". We'll just say that because I can't find my notes. Anyways, what you got?
so she has requested that we look into. Oh boy, here we go. Let me try to say their names. Okay, now I'm the one with the bad memory.
Don't do it.
Sepek?
Sepik Caltro and Toga Icebane. Am I Torga Icebane?
Torga Ice
Sure.
Close
Vein.
enough.
Sure.
Yeah, we're gonna go with that. They're running a shady operation, and they are hunting people down, potentially murdering them in these three
Ooh.
areas where they have all these sacrifices of people. And if we can bring, oh gosh, which person was it? Yeah, we'll just say both. If we can bring both of them to justice without involving the authorities,
Oh boy.
she'll
Which
give us.
probably means, Laura, you're up.
Yep. Yep. We will receive a total of 100 gold, and we can split it between all 5 of us.
And who is this lady?
She is a retired hunter. Not hunter, but like a oh crap, I forgot
Bounty.
the word. Bounty hunter. Thank you. I was looking for that word and could not find it.
Okay. Is it
And-
100 gold each?
So
100 gold
these
No, no, no.
split?
100 gold split.
Okay.
I mean,
So
that's still
these
20
two are-
each.
And we just have to search and seize? Or we have to search, seize, and destroy?
Okay, could
I would
somebody
assume
remind me?
destroy if we're not supposed to go ahead and involve authorities.
Yeah, I'll be for real. I totally forgot. In real life, I don't remember.
I mean... Did we negotiate that she pay half up front? Because...
No. I
No
didn't do
negotiations
negotiations.
were done.
Yeah,
Okay.
just imagine I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just a 3'2" little princess running around trying to figure out how to survive.
Fair.
Wearing my furs.
Well, here's my idea. I lean forward and lower my voice so nobody can overhear me. So what we do is we ask for earnest money, half up front. Okay? We check it out. If the guys are scum, we take care of it. If they're not, we walk away with 50.
If you can convince her, I'm all for it. I just got connections. That's my thing.
Or we can say we'll do it. But still, if she doesn't pay us until the job's done, then that's the issue. So I have to pay, convince her to pay half.
Yeah.
So yeah. Alright. So search, seize, and destroy, maybe. Hey, you guys want me to try to negotiate with her?
Yep, because I won't be able to.
Okay. Take my little self over there. Now that I realized lovely Laura is towering over me all the time.
Bring
Anyways.
Laura with you. She's the bodyguard.
I was
Laura,
going to
you
say, are
can
you
come
going to
with
go?
me if you want to. Alright. I won't drag you this time.
Oh man,
That might be a mistake.
Laura! Come with me. Okay. Got your hand
Go,
now.
Laura.
Let's
Go.
Come on, Laura.
Be free.
Thank you. I'm patting the chair next to me. Come on. There we go. Okay. So, Miss Trollbane, I understand you have a job for me and my friends.
Yes.
They told me the details. You don't have to go through it all. But I'm here to reiterate the amount of danger that is involved. So, this is my offer. You pay us half up front, help us with the expenses of hunting down these peeps, right? And then when we finish the job, what's done is done, we come back for the other half.
Give me a persuasion.
Okay. Janet, do you want to help me?
Janet?
You are Janet.
Yeah, I was about to say, you mean Laura?
Are you getting the
My
blue
mini-
hair
Oh.
confused?
Laura, are you gonna help me?
Yes, absolutely.
We
All
need
right.
persuasion.
Help action.
Here we go.
Yeah, help action. So you get
Persuasion.
persuasion with advantage there.
All
Okay.
right, there's the first one.
Oh wait, I didn't need a roll, did I?
No.
And there's the
Oh, well.
second one.
Oh well.
Okay,
Oh,
the
wow.
24. We're taking that one. So yes, she kind of looks at you. Goes, look, I am too old to be intimidated by the likes of you. As she kind of
Intimidation.
no, just hush, Petal. Just let me talk.
Ooh.
Now,
Oh hell no.
like I
Oh,
said, I've been
hell.
around the block way too many times, and I am way too old and frail to apprehend Suffolk myself.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, I'll give you 50 gold now, and 100 gold if you guys still manage to apprehend them.
And that
Dead or alive?
However
yeah.
you do it.
is a deal. I'm gonna stick out at my hand, shake on it.
Yeah, add 50 gold to your inventory.
I'm gonna write it down because I'm gonna divvy.
Sure.
Okay. I wrote it down and then I'll do that after. So shake. She paid me the money. Okay. Anything else I need to know?
Other than what I told the little one over there, like they move around. This merchant company moves around a lot. It's going to be very hard to pin down Torgs at all. So
Understood. Ma'am, it's been a pleasure doing business with you, and I think we are going to chat with my buddies here and then get a good night's sleep. So thank you very much, Laura.
Yes.
And I go back to the other table, and I don't pull the money out because you never count the money at the table, and tell them what happened and tell them that it's my idea that we ask Brynmore if he wants to join us first, and then once we get his answer, we can divvy up the first half.
I'm good with that.
I'm
But
chimp-
Isla does speak up and say, while we do that, I'm going to start reaching out to my connections. This person sounds like he's going to be very difficult to find, and I think it's time I start pulling some strings.
Brilliant.
In the
idea.
morning. I'm too tired right now.
okay.
Did you hold my hand and drag me over,
Always,
Janet?
Always,
Okay,
Laura.
I was gonna say because I'm just gonna sit at the table and stare at Troll if you didn't, but okay,
Laura.
I'm coming.
I love this dynamic. It's beautiful.
It just grew on its own. Now, I'm very concerned in my own head about Mr. Brynmore. Brynmore.
Brynmore, yeah.
I don't know. I don't want to bother him, but I don't want to go to sleep with all that money on my person. So, what do I do? Laura, I don't trust you on your own.
Definitely don't trust Isla. Ronan will
Alright.
forget about it. You don't want to trust me with money.
No.
Making
I
money,
will,
sure. Trust me with money, no.
If
So
I would like. Okay, go ahead. You do something. I'm sorry. I keep talking.
Me?
Yes, your turn.
oh, No, I was just gonna ask for are you taking me to battle too? Is that what you were implying here? Like, what are you?
No. I was gonna say perhaps you and I should go take one more walk and see if we can talk to Mr. Brynmore, bring him up to speed, see if he wants in on it. Okay.
Yes, let's go for a walk.
Okay, let's go. Meow.
Okay.
Is she holding my hand?
Yes.
Yes.
It
Yes.
is not left you. Do you need? I must reiterate each time. I will. Let me write it down on my notes. Always tell Lara if you are holding her hand. Okay.
Ronan's gonna
Yes.
look at
Thank you.
Isla and go, "Are we following them?"
You want to follow them back into the cold? If you do, sure, but I would prefer not to.
Let's just go make sure our rooms are warm, and
Okay.
that
so
sounds like a great idea.
switched over just a little too soon. Then we're just going to quickly go back to the tavern here, or to the inn. So, essentially, we'll leave the other two down there. The innkeeper kind of points over to the stairs here, saying, "That's the way to the rooms. Just don't mind that other party of 5. I believe they have a room up there as well. They're a weird bunch." As you guys are prepared, you kind of see this group of 5 kind of walk by, just speaking in these weird accents, where like one guy going, "Don't worry, we will get the best room ever. It'll be the perfect
Mario?
thing for our thing." Then this taller one with a greenish hue kind of goes, "Well, yes, brother, we will be doing the best things to save the princess this time," which is followed by this very beautiful princess in pink, and followed closely by this dragonborn who likes to have this kind of, thorn shell. It goes listen, you guys, this time I'm not doing the lava thing. Followed by a lizard, a lizard folk, as they go up to the bedroom in this weird, very. You get this very. We noticed you from across the bar and like your vibe type of deal.
Oh no.
As they all head up to the bedrooms.
Oh, is that where I want to go?
Lara? Nope. You are with me.
Is not an
Yes,
appropriate use of
mother.
the Mario Brothers.
I just am kind of like, okay, that was a thing. Not
And yes,
sure I know what to do with that.
Those tokens were all made in Baldur's Gate 3 Character Creator.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I just look at Ronan. Okay, what do you want to do? Are you interested? Because all I want is a bed, but I'll go wherever you want to go.
Oh.
Let
I didn't know that
She's-
Mike picked that up. Sorry.
She's more just curious, but she also just wants to go to sleep.
Yeah.
let's give them a minute to get in their room, and then we can check things out.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
And he checks the table for like a good cup to use against the door.
I'm afraid what we're gonna find. Gonna go buy a room for each of us real quick, and like, if it starts looking too shady or questionable, like, I'm gonna book it to my room. And you bought my clothes, so I'm buying this for you. You can't argue with me because you forgot.
Okay.
Okay. So she wants to rent a room. Well, 2 rooms. 2.
Mhm. All right, so the room cost, it goes, that'll be 2 gold per night per room.
Well, we're only staying for one night because they're booting us out in the morning. So, okay. 2 gold a night per room, so 4 gold.
And she takes it and hands you keys to 2 rooms.
All right, Ronan, here you go. take a key. We'll figure out which one it is.
And she gestures to the staircase over here.
Now, do we go up from this side or the other side?
It's that it actually is up from the side you're on there, but it doesn't matter.
It's whatever. We just go up
Yeah.
the stairs that are appropriate.
All right. So with that, we are going to switch to outside, where we have Janet. Oh, your token's not. Oh, you guys already moved your tokens up. Okay, perfect. Where we have Janet and Laura going to talk to Brynmore. Brynmore. I'm going to say that wrong many more times. I hope you do understand that. It's nothing personal.
Nope, not at all.
Brynmore. So
Hey, we got a bit of leftovers here if you want some.
Am I still hungry? I don't know.
The answer is always yes.
Yes. Then Laura, are you hungry?
Always.
Okay, come.
All I see is darkness.
You see
Same.
his darkness? You can watch my stream.
Oh, darkness, my old friend.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because your tokens aren't on the board right now.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Oh.
it's all black. I see nothing.
Use your imagination. Just kidding.
It's such an interesting YouTube video in this part.
Oh no. So I bring up Mr. Brynmore up to speed, and then I let him know that I got the lady to pay us 50 up front, asked him if he wants to be a part of it, and then he can get a cut of the 50. And
Not too
also,
concerned about the coin, to be honest, but Ted Natagos anyway to can't really let it stand with these towns sacrificing
There,
people.
you guys should be able to see now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciated.
and I did also tell you about how I'm walking into it with the plan of feel it out, see if the guys really are the bad guys, and then if they're not, obviously I'm not just gonna kill people just because somebody gave me money. A little bit of vetting going on. So that's my plan. If you're in,
I mean, I'll get into a knockdown with anyone over a few coins here and there, but don't really matter too much. Like I said, the big one for me is I just can't stand the idea of them sacrificing people. I've seen that once before, and it doesn't sit with me well.
Fair enough, good sir. I hand him 10 gold coins. I hand Janet 10, and I'm like, then I'm gonna head back, or we're gonna head back to the inn. You're welcome to come with us so we can grab an actual bed and actually sleep. And
If I need to, I'll sleep on the floor, but I'm sleeping warm.
it's warm there. The inn keeps it warm too. So if you want a bed, I don't know if a bed's good for your frame, but maybe we can put two together for you. Make it long enough, but
I can
maybe
sort
better
it
than
out,
the
but
floor.
I'll definitely take you up on that. That sounds good.
All right, let's rock and roll. Come along, Laura.
You should probably
Hold
grab
my
a bite
hand.
to eat yourself, though. I haven't done
It's
that
holding my
yet.
hand, right?
You didn't eat yet.
No, and he grabs like a loaf of bread that's sitting in the pantry and one of the mugs off of the counter and just follows you guys.
Sweet. Do. Success. Yes,
I'll go
Laura, I'm
back
still
down.
holding your hand.
Yeah, it's a shit.
All right, so you got all three of you are going back to the inn.
Yes.
Okay.
I now have 20 gold coins in my pocket waiting for Ronan and what's her name?
Isla.
Isla, yes.
And I
What's
said
your
I was gonna
name?
be the one
Isla
that
and
forgets.
Picket. You can
Hey.
just call her Picket. She'll respond to it, I'm sure.
Janet forgets things, okay? So,
She's not the only one.
Apparently, I'm also in that camp. I can't remember anything, apparently.
all right. I'm going to take my happy self up to the counter. I'm going to get 2 rooms because I don't trust Laura.
Wait, what?
You are going to stay in the same room as me.
Oh.
I got a bad feeling that if I leave you alone,
People shall
somebody's
die.
gonna end up dead.
Um,
Or
Just think free
well,
room.
very and
okay. So I pay her. What is it? Two
And she
rooms
goes, yes,
apiece?
it's 2 gold per room.
Okay. Question: is the room have 1 bed or 2?
They have 2 beds.
Great. So
Yeah, we
perfect.
do
So I'm gonna
have a
give-
3-bedroom room, but that one is already taken by a very interested party.
No, thank you. Here's the 4 gold pieces.
Wait, no, thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful. And I turn to Mr. Brynmore. I'm like, if you want, I can help you set up your bed situation to support your frame.
I'm sure I'll figure it out. I've done this a time or two.
Okay, fair enough. All right,
Do
Janet.
appreciate it.
So,
Laura, though,
My
but
name is not Janet.
both of you being somewhat rough and tumble folk, if you want, I'm going to be working out in the morning if you want to join me.
Nice.
that sounds hot. I'm so in.
Okay, Laura. Pet her hair. I'm gonna reach up and be like, calm thyself. Should I?
Yeah.
Do I have to leave you alone? But I'm scared if I leave you alone that someone's gonna die. But you're an adult.
And I just met you
conflicted.
today.
I don't know. I don't know what to do. I think we'll all work out in the morning, and keep you safe. So let's go to bed. I'm tired. Come on, let's go.
Keep me safe.
I was
Yes.
going to say, let's be more accurate. It's keep the villagers safe from her.
Yes.
I know.
Can I give-
I know.
Can
but
I give
don't
what's
want
her
her to
name
get
a
stabbed.
quick little group, and then like the little elf innkeeper?
uh,
We're getting
y-
dragged
boop?
off. And, yeah, a little boop.
you can give her a little
Boop.
boop. As you
Boop.
do give her that little bit of a boop,
Oh no.
she kind of gives a little bit of a laugh and that, kind of a little bit of shyness, but then a very, very sullen look comes over her face, and she almost breaks down in tears,
Oh no.
and she literally then just quickly runs into the kitchen and closes the door.
Um, Well, so that's a thing.
Okay, I'm gonna do a Anna and go to the door.
Important that you have consent before you touch someone's person.
Are you okay?
Wait, is that something to do with like personal space and boundaries? Because I've never been taught that. Like, what is that?
Do
Like-
you want to build a snowman?
Oh no. The cold never bothered me anyway.
Oh,
Pretty
like-
sure that's a different song.
Oh, it totally is, but it's cold enough.
like, are you okay?
And so, you can hear crying coming from the kitchen.
I like slowly crack open the door and look at it. It's like,
The door's locked.
the door's locked. Okay, never mind.
I can remember that.
I'm sorry. Okay. And then I'm like, come on, Laura.
Come on,
Personal
where, like-
space is important.
There?
Nope. Up the stairs.
No?
Time to go to. Come in. Oh my gosh. I'm like having like
I'm
secondhand
getting yoked up the
embarrassment.
stairs. Okay.
Yes.
Yoink.
All right.
Don't be suspicious.
Okay,
Don't be suspicious.
Ronan is sitting
Ah.
right here with his ear to the door.
Give me a
Ah.
perception check.
Oh no.
Yes.
Meanwhile, I'm like standing at this doorway, just kind of like peeking out and seeing what's happening without necessarily like being directly in view if something should happen.
I pulled you. I like.
Oh, come
Let's
on.
go, Laura. Let's go.
Come on.
no,
on.
I'm like an anchor now. Like,
Don't
you're
you
not
dare.
with me. Like I'm like, oh,
Okay.
wait,
Mother
what's
trucker.
happening? What's happening?
Nat 1.
Oh,
As far as you can tell, in that
Dang.
room, you hear what could be your real father.
oh no. Beautiful.
Wait, whose father?
I don't
Uh,
know my father.
As far
I
as you
think
know,
that's
he's
the
in
point.
that room.
Oh.
I just look at
no,
Ronan.
guys,
Ronan, do you need me to
please.
come over there? Please don't make me, but
I
I
am
will if you
tired.
Does it
need
sound
it.
like? Does it sound like there's
Isla,
something
you
kinky
see
going
the
on?
struggle on Ron's face as he debates whether or not to go, whether or not he enters
Kinda-
this room.
No,
Oh,
Ronan,
no,
don't do that.
no.
Don't do it. We've already had a long night.
Do
We're
it.
already getting kicked
Do it.
out. Don't do it.
Do
Laura,
it.
please, please, I'm tired. Please, Laura. Please.
I'm trying to dig my heels. I'm trying to
Go
dig
to
my
bed.
heels into the floor. He was just dragging
No.
me, so it's like, I
Oh,
want to
thank
know what's
God.
happening.
After
Do
a
I-
while, Ronan will eventually go to his room.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Isla's just like, okay,
Which
thank
one?
goodness.
All
Oh, you're right next to it. Poor you.
Oh my God, no, no.
All right.
Nighttime. I'm
So,
like, just like
as you
this.
guys settle into bed, with Bryn Mawr moving the beds around so he is able to lay
I'm
out
just gonna flop right down right
safely,
I don't care.
with our two blue-haired girls somehow through I'm pretty sure no intention, purposeful intention, ended up on the same blue bed. I think they were just wanting to color coordinate.
Oh my
Killer
God.
All right, yeah, no, they're in their separate
I
beds.
can't go to sleep. No, I can't go to sleep. I need a snuggle bite.
Oh my God.
Where then,
Keep your hands off the naughty bits and go to sleep.
yeah, where Ela then falls asleep to herself, and of course Ronan falls asleep to the sound of one-ups being triggered one right after another.
I picked the best room.
And that is where we will end our session for today.
Oh my
We will
God.
continue this in 2 weeks, where we will have session 2, where we find out where the party's going to go. They have a few choices on where to go, a few things to happen, and who knows what other Easter eggs might show up as we go through Rime of the Frost Maiden. I want to thank each and every one of you guys, every one of you viewers, for tuning in to any one of our streams, as well as to you players specifically. Give yourselves a round of applause for our session 1. This has been a phenomenal session, at least from my point of view. I really hope you guys enjoyed it. And as always, keep it locked here on this cat channel for all your great cat content.
Yay.